Hold on. What just happened? Okay. We're here. YouTube, as usual, is having technical difficulties, but give me just a moment. It looks like it's doing fine. It looks like we're vibing. Alright. Good morning, everybody. We're back on the modded series, which I got plans for today, so hold on. Okay. Very nice. Let's get started. All right. Time of days. Let's go ahead and sleep. See, last time, right? We got. Oh, what's up, Garrison? How you doing? Yesterday, or not yesterday. Last time we were on the server, which was like Friday. We finally got some black troll hide. We need the better troll hide. Now I was deciding if that's gonna happen or not, or if I'm just gonna run this stuff. The reason being because, well, the other one's kind of expansive, and I shouldn't really need it. And once we kill bone mass, we can go to the mountains, and the mountain's going to help us get stone. And we can finish building this. So, I don't know if just the mountains itself is going to help us finish building this, but yeah. We got our iron maze. We got our abyssal war pike. We're vibing. So, shoot, I could maybe upgrade this. Oh yeah, you definitely could do that. Okay, I could upgrade it for sure. Brings it to, I mean, that brings it to not base troll hide. What's the other stuff do though? Hold on. The other stuff is worth quite a bit of upgrade though. So maybe we'll go ahead and do it. We have a lot of troll hide though. We'll see if we can. Alright, we're gonna work on smelting iron to start because like I said, I don't know. Last week we really spent so much time building that we didn't really get to call it even a modded playthrough. I don't even know that I would call it a modded playthrough from last week. So I think we need to actually get some progress going. What's up, Azumatt? How you doing? Yeah, we definitely have some stuff to do. This is our progress on the base so far, though. If you guys haven't seen this base, this is what we're rocking with. And also, what a hell of a time to join, because, yeah, this took so long to get built up to here, as you guys can probably imagine. Okay. Let's see how much of this we have. We have 5 of that. We just need to go get more of that from the swamp. Actually, let's just go back to the swamp. Hold on. Let's yoink up some food. Let's take that up with the swamp. Player 1 life server yesterday with increased raise. I did play. Yeah, I did do that yesterday for quite a while. We're still there though. That one's just. We'll be back to that one Friday. But yeah, we did do that yesterday. It was very fun. Also, for anybody watching that was into Seasonheim, or that's gonna try Seasonheim, and if you don't know what that is, feel free to ask me. Because it's a really dope thing. It's part of Alcon. But, I finished my Seasonheim yesterday, which was really sick. So. I couldn't get Twitch to load. We really had raids yesterday. Like, we had raid, like, over and over and over. It was rough. But we got our base started to build, so. I was really happy about that. Let's go ahead and turn this stuff in. Okay. Let's maybe cook some food up. Let's go to the swamp. I forgot I haven't made a cooking area or anything on this world. What the hell am I doing on this world? Okay. This is why we take little breaks, too. I'm starting to realize, like, I don't know, like, what the hell am I doing kind of thing. Because it just doesn't make any sense. And so, you know. That's why we take a break for a day or two. Makes sense. Okay. We got one of these. Really no food, dude. Like I said, this is the type of world where I came back to it and I'm like, man, what the hell was I doing? Like, why is the world like this? So, we'll have to run it, like, we'll have to run some stuff because, yeah, no, there's a reason that it's like that because I wasn't doing anything. I can have this beautiful big base and actually build it. I just need to do other stuff too. Elder portal was the one that goes to the swamp. I know that's confusing, but we picked it up from Elder and went straight there. Already 20 days. Scary how time flies by. 20 days of what? Oh wait. Oh, it's 20 streams. It's not 20 days. Not quite 20 days. There have been a good amount of days that I have streamed multiple times that I think you have caught the sides of. It hasn't quite been 20 days. Oh my lord. Oh yeah. Okay, we're just gonna. It can't really hurt my portal. We're just gonna go this way. But yeah. It hasn't quite been 20 days of streaming. It's getting close though. I think we started March 29th, so it's been like 17 or 18 days. That means you were here from the beginning. I really don't want anything other than one of the deer right now. Undead deer are the only thing I really want to be dealing with. Bone mass we have the location of. We do. Bone mass is very close to base. Remember that now. Hey, get over here. We could also hop on the wiki and see what else drops the rotten pelt. I think it's mostly just the rotten elk though, and there's not that many of them to have to build a set out of it. We may not be able to get it yet. I think I will go back to base and make a, I may have to go make a little farm and looking area, dude. It's rough not having food doing this. This is really stupid. So yeah, I think we're gonna go do that, but again, I don't know why I didn't do that yet. Nope, nope, that boy faster than me. Back this way. Yeah, what the heck have I been doing on this world? I know I've been building, but dude, I haven't done anything else. I'm just gonna have to go back to Black Forest Age and just get every, like, I don't even know if I have a cultivator or anything like that. I have to go back to Black Forest Age and, like, hang out. Okay. More in for now. Ten's almost maybe enough for some stuff. Do we have more somewhere? No. Really? We don't have more somewhere? That's kind of crazy, actually. Really thought I had more than that, but honestly, we'll just upgrade the mace with that then. Because that's what we have going then. It's not going to be worth that much. Oh, we can't. Can't, not yet. Can't quite yet. We've changed somewhere, I think, that we could maybe use to upgrade that, though. We've already spent so much time in the plains. We already have all of our fueling totems, but not a single amount of the basic stuff that I need. I don't seem to have a cultivator, so at what point... Hold on. Copper, tin. Let's go ahead and go grab tin and copper. 3 copper, some tin. And hang out with that, because otherwise... Oh, wait, no, I had copper up here. We'll just grab tin. But, like, otherwise, we're gonna keep dying. I need to have sausages and stuff. Again, I don't know what we're vibing with. I know I really wanted the base done, but we gotta catch some playing. It's blowing my mind how much I just left to just not exist in this base. To be fair, though, it really wasn't even a base until last episode. So that is a little true. Let's go back through the whole portal. See what we can find. Unless, is it back upstairs now? Is it finally all the way back upstairs? Oh, it is. Nice. Hold on, do we have other stuff up here, maybe? Not like food-wise, but other stuff. I don't think so. Also, I'm gonna need more tin than I just said. I'm gonna need like 30 tin. So, do I have enough weight for this? Yeah, I should. And then we don't have any of the traders or anything on this world. We need to do some other stuff today. That's a little crazy. Check something real fast and we'll get pushing over there. Alright, we're moving. We're going. Let's go. We may throw some music on to get today going quicker. I found out yesterday that doing that on stream actually helps me a lot, so Let me do that. You guys won't be able to hear it, but you'll probably see my character dancing with his head. Also, yesterday I figured out how to bind. I learned how to bind a button to an emote, so we got that now. Oh, 1-star boar of the splitting variety. Not too bad, not too bad. Bears over there. Let's grab carrot seeds because I don't think I've planted any of those either. Let's grab all of our 10 from down here. We need 10 for a cauldron, 6 for a, or 4 for a mead kittle, and some for bronze as well. At least 20 something. Do you know if the star affected boar is transferred to the child? So it can be. So if it's a higher star, it can be. So like, because it's not. Don't think of it as a child. Think of it as it's splitting into 2 weaker versions. So like, if you have a 5-star and you kill it, it might pop to like 3 or 4 stars out, and then they'll pop. If so, having a splitting boar would be an insane boar farm. That's fair, but when the... Oh, I see what you mean. To those children. No. The stars don't. The stars are random for each boss. Yeah. Or for not for each boss, for each boar. So, like, I could get a splitting one, but they would be random. Yeah, 5-star splitting boar would go crazy if that was the way. I remember doing Asphins, and they would just come out with a random attribute. No, that you were thinking though. That would have been insane. Splitting boar farm. Don't really want to go past the mage. Might have to go past the mage. Maybe we'll go up on the hill and go around the mage. Man, why is there so much stuff up here? Get wrecked, nerd. Should we have actually? We got 20. We could just take the 20 back, but we don't have that much weight. We might as well just fill up real fast. We could have had a cart down in this area at some point too that I kind of want to see if I find on the way back. This had some stuff in it. Oh, that's perfect. We got 300 weight. See if we see a cart. I think it's up here. Right over here by this stump. And I may have broken it. But I really thought it was over back here. Does not seem to be. Okay. Oh fuck, I forgot we still have a troll in there. Chains, we do need those actually. Need those badly. We need those for forge upgrade. Yeah, hold on. Okay, we got that. We still have a bunch of trader stuff we can't use that we might as well just leave up here. And we can't go through the portal either. Good thing we're vibing like right here. Can't be that much more in there. Yeah, there's one. That's what I thought. Right up for that. Oh, okay, we had 10. That's fine. Mend losses in your heart over permadeath. Well, I didn't die. What's up? Unless you're talking about the old one. But I was doing a new permadeath yesterday. Wait, did I put that in the description? That's so funny. Never mind, Strife. That's my bad. That is very much what happened. Yeah. So, sorry. It's been a while since I've looked at that. It goes pretty good though. Hope you're doing well. We're vibing today. What do we want to burn for wood? I guess we'll go get wood. Can't go over there to get wood. We gotta go over here. That's what today is. That's what today's is. Hey, if it's well worked on it, I'll bounce in and out. Sounds fine, man. Appreciate you hanging out. Okay, sick. And it's probably enough to just smelt up a little bit of tin, I would think. Let's go back. drop this in here. Make sure I have copper because I'm gonna need that too. But I think I just saw that I had some. Yeah, we have that. I don't know why I don't have more iron than this. I want to go almost check the boat because I really feel like we should. Like, I feel like we went and got a lot of iron. Maybe not a lot, but like enough to like build some stuff, you know? We didn't get that. We didn't only get like 20. I don't know. We built the iron mace, but dang, dude. Is the boat even over here is the bigger question. Did I take the boat somewhere else is that's the other question. Because we have New Swamp as well. We may not even have a boat over here. Oh, I don't think we do. No, we don't. Okay. So we just don't have iron. Like, we just don't have, like, any. Like, none. What is up with that? What the fuck is up with that? Why is that happening? Again, I don't really remember what I was doing, so it's gonna take me a little bit, but I am like 10% frustrated with last week me right now. Well, only 10%. 10% what? What happened? What am I missing? Oh, only 10% mad at myself? Sorry. I do chat lags and I get real confused. Yeah. No, only 10% right now. Hold on. Just trust me, I'll get there. I'll get all the way there. At some point. It'll happen. Yeah, we're only 10% there. Sorry, dude, I forget. I forget a little bit sometimes. If you guys end up being able to hear my music, please tell me so I don't get copyright striked, but otherwise we're listening to music, so I have some vibe. Yeah, dude, there's so much stuff we need done. No music, good. Get on this end, sick. That's what we like to hear. Like I said, I put music on yesterday for the first time during stream in a while, and it was helping actually. So the question is, do we want to farm down here? Is the really big question for me. I think we could. We could break these 4 on each corner. We might. Kinda tempted to, actually. Hold on. That's gonna be one of the only spots that's open from the bridge. Like here, we could do each crop. We're not gonna have enough room for all of them here, but we can't do it right here because that's. Oh wait, but it's a 3-wide bridge. Oh yeah. No, that makes sense. 3x3 platform, so yeah, we'll have to ignore it by 3 on each side. You good today? Sounding kind of stressed. I am chilling. I do have I got some IRL stuff, but we are okay. Everything's chilling. We're just there. I also went to bed at 3 in the morning, which was a stupid ass idea, because it's only 8:30. But I did have a blast last night. I did finish season time last night. Yeah. What are we mad vibing? Deep hole, bro. Thank you. Quite a ridiculous hole. Took us quite long to dig. Now, what do we still have in here? Okay. Go there. That go there. I kind of want to do this corner too, but you know, I don't know that we'll get the chance to do that. Do we want to go one more out and give it more room, or we're not vibing with that? Whether we're vibing with it or not, we're going to use the stone for the walls. Maybe. You got all the trophies? Nice. I did, dude. It took a long time, but I actually did the last part off stream last night. I just sat and Miss Couch Potato, who built, I think she built a good portion of it. Her and Emma did like most of the building on it, and I sat in a call with her for the entire time. And I don't know, not being on stream made it so I could focus a tiny bit up, and I found like probably 15 in like 2 hours because I had just been walking past them looking at chat. I've been like looking at chat or like talking too much and like not paying attention to them. And so, dude, yesterday was the piece I needed to finish it, but it was fun. It may get turned into a video at some point, it may not, but either way, it was a blast. Season time is the shit, dude. I will do that every time they have it out. Do that. There we go. Oh god, I'm remembering how much stone it was taking to get like basic walls down. I'm pretty sure, what do we say, each one of those is 2,500 stone. Yeah, which is about a cart full, I think. I'm not really sure. It's 50 stacks though. Is that enough for Vader? Should be. Not enough copper, actually, but otherwise, yes, it's plenty. Actually, it might only be 5. I always think it's 8. Hold on, is it only 5? It might only be 5. It is only 5. Hold on. We just need one more. Let's throw this in with everything. Not want that. You need to clear that little stack of crap right there. I just read to see the community come together for community created events. Yeah, that's what it's going to be good for the life of the game. That's exactly why. They're talking about, like, oh, maybe we'll do something else. And I think they are planning something else. I don't know what, but if they are planning something else, I told them, like, Dude, that's the stuff that keeps the game alive past 1.0. Like 1.0 and further if Valheim keeps updating it. But if Valheim ever stops updating the game, we got to do stuff like that. Oh, yeah, that stuff's super fun though. Again, if any of you guys don't know what Seasonheim is, you should look into it or ask me about it, because it's... Ask if you have questions, but it's so fun. Pretty much a little scavenger hunt map. When I say little, I mean giant and a ridiculous amount of builds made by really talented builders. It's pretty crazy. And it took me like probably 20 plus hours to find all the trophies. It will eventually, there'll likely be 1 or 2 major updates past 1.0. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's probably about it. And then at some point, it'll be out. Which is good, because that means Valheim might actually have the chance to stay a good game forever, because they'll stop adding stupid death. They won't get to the point where they just start adding stupid shit to have updates, but, you know. There's a lot of games go down that path, too. They could just hit up the grounded path and say, oh, it's done. And then they could release something else. So, that's what we can hope for. I think Valheim 2 would be one of the best-selling survival games of all time. I'm just saying. I think if they did do something crazy like that, then it would be insane. I'm sure they know that, but I don't think they'll do that. Can I have a copper bar? There we go. Boom, boom. Really hoping they will do a major rework of their player-to-player networking to solve some of the major lag and desync issues. Yeah, me too. And yesterday we were talking about security and the fact that Valheim is... I don't know. We had some stuff this week that that I learned about that made me never want to run a community server because of some stuff that exists for Valheim, and I will probably not ever be doing a full like community server of like what we do. Strife is fine, but like an open one. And there's some stuff like that I'm just like, oh dude, like I don't know, man. So yeah, I hope they maybe add some ability of a more secure system, but we can hope, man. We can hope. Dude, what have we done with this base? How am I gonna decorate this? See, I've spent all this time around really talented builders this week, and it makes me really want to like build nice and like build really detailed. How the hell am I gonna detail this whole place? That's the question. That's the really big question. But maybe we'll be able to. Maybe we'll be able to. I've got some ideas. I don't know how good I'll be at doing them yet. Okay, we got cultivator if we get core wood, which we have core wood upstairs. Let's go see our core wood. Oh. Core wood. Yeah, we got 12. That's enough. Honestly, security is always going to be a major and ever-evolving issue. Yeah. Yeah. Well, Valheim is very, like, I mean, you know, every game has an amount of what control the server has and what control the character has, and because of Valheim's networking, the character has all the control, and the server pretty much just stores it, which is, as you probably know, very, very dangerous for a really big server that's open to the entire world. That's really bad. Because yeah, there's things that that players can do and send the info to the server, and there's things that, you know, the server actually controls. And in Valheim, the server actually controls almost nothing. If I tell the server there are 100 trolls in this chunk, the game's just like, okay. Like it just doesn't care. It doesn't check. It just vibes. More stuff. We got more tin, right? Yeah. That iron, that's a... Yep, single piece of iron. We don't need that. Where'd I put my bronze? Okay, I'm like, dude, where the hell did my bronze go? Spawn to something real quick. Bro, is Discord's autocorrect broken? Because for me it is, and it's making me mad. It'll tell me what it is, like what the word is. Like, oh yeah, no, that's how you spell it. But then if I click it to fix it, it just decides that that's not happening. Hold on, sorry, I have not seen chat. That was. Noted, so I can plant everything on and start decorating. Looks like you have plant everything. I do have plant everything. Yeah, we do have a lot of stuff. It's a ton of stuff. We also have PlantEasily, which allows us to plant in a grid shape. So like we can come over here and be like, oh, I think it's yeah, you can do like this to plant. So we'll probably do that. The fuck going on here? What's up, Patches? What are you doing? Ah, we need cultivated ground. Most of the interaction on server is the map, yeah. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Done before an exam? Nice. We're digging out some parts of this for right now. Because I realize I don't have food, nor do I even have a cauldron, which I know y'all were yelling about me, yelling at me about last week. But hey, we're here now. We're fixing that because it's kind of a pain in my ass. Greetings. What's up, UI Alex? Strife, that's so cheating, dude. It's so nice, and it's really nice for trees. It's literally the best. Speaking of, we should actually go do that. We should go upstairs and plant all of our tree seeds. We have a bunch up there, I think. Let's check both carts as well. Yeah, sure, we'll plant those. Anciency is there. I think we can plant those in this mod too. We've got some of these. I've thrown most of them on the ground, but... Did you run through the mountains with berries? Nobody should be surprised at this point. That's fair, but for modded specifically is this mod pack's rough for that kind of stuff. Okay, so what I want to do, I want to make. Hold on. I want to make it a really long, like, single piece like this. 'Cause I think we could do it around the edge of the base. What are we trying to line up with? Holy shit, hold on a minute. There we go. That's the trees. This is a massive base for using the PlantEverything mod. I am going to be using the PlantEverything mod. Or I am using it, yeah. But I also, yeah, this is our base currently. It's not done yet, but it's on its way. What was Strife? What was the discovery in multiplayer this weekend? Also, because I'm done with Valheim already, we are probably doing hardest settings for the rest of the week at night, which you guys won't see, but just know that episodes are happening. So that will be the vibe. But yeah. Was there a mod that made all that digging out faster? No. Unfortunately not. Unfortunately, digging out happened with this pickaxe. I gotta go shower. Good luck today. Thanks, Patches. Have fun. I always go trees outside my base. My trees outside a render chunk. But with variable growth and people in the area, trees grew and blocked the growth of other trees. I see what you mean. So normally you can just like, yeah, I got you. Okay. That took a while. Yeah, no, it took a minute. It took a minute to dig. It definitely took a minute to dig. Definitely was not the fastest build project I've ever had. There's a reason we're on day 127 and are in a modded troll hide and don't have a cauldron. There's a reason for that. Yeah, it is, it's quite crazy. Honestly, though, Girardin, I think the other crazy part is the 25,000 stone to build up just the base structure of it, which we haven't fully gotten yet, but the base platform was 10k, the walls were 10k, like, actually down to the exact amount, I'm pretty sure. And then the tower in the middle is going to be like 5k. So. Just try if I'm going to have to kick oats out of our base to replant the trees. I mean, they already look pretty good. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Oh, I should have planted pine trees. Okay, so we have that. Let's, forge, hold on. What mods are you using, by the way? They should be in the description if you want to check them out. If not, let me know, because I need to fix that, but it should be there. Mainly it's Therzie, CreatureLevelAndLootControl, and some quality of life ones, but yeah. 2x multiplier on? No. I wish, man. I really wish. No, we're on 1x. With an antler pick. Oh, I guess, no, hold on, we have an iron pick. I was looking up here. We do have an iron pick, but I left a little cove over there for a nice fire pit area in front of the house. Nice. Okay, we also have the chains for the other stuff I wanted to build. We just need deer hide. So we may need to just go get... No, we have the deer hide. Hold on. What do I need for more of that? 5 wood. We'll go back up there. If those trees look good, we're gonna just stack up, like, we're gonna stack up as many trees as we can, like around the edge of the base. Really hide this place. I had some other ideas for this base that may work, may not work, but I would be so down because they would actually... If I could pull it off, it would look really sick. It would just... Oh god, dude, it would be a little nuts. We may be able to do it. I don't even want to entertain the idea of what I want to try and do until we're done with the actual base, because it's honestly a little crazier than the base itself, and I don't know if we can handle that. Dude, I need to get up over 100 health so I can jump off this. I mean, we already took an involuntary plunge off that side last week, but... No! Oh shit, I almost got to try it. What's good this morning? Nah, I mean everything's good. We're hanging out. Jeeves, how you doing? Hope you're also doing good. Not too much has happened yet, but that's okay. Just build this here for now, because why not? Could build this now. I'm sorry, do we not have a level 3 forge? What? Okay, hold on. How do we not have a level 3 forge? I get when I'm being stupid, but like right now doesn't really feel like one of those times. Two. But it's huh? Hold on. I don't understand what is happening. Three. There we go. I'm like, dude, what is happening? How deep is that hole? Very. I don't know exactly. It's 9 of those walls, almost to the exact amount, and those walls are, I think, 4 meters high. So 36 meters tall. About. That's my rough estimate, at least. The base is 100 meters by 100 meters with a 36 meter high wall. So is that 360,000 cubic meters for the base? Might be. Oh, I'm gonna hold on. I wanna black out the screen for just a second. I wanna check something that I. Oh yeah, that's nuts. Okay. So I learned this weekend about instances and how to check for, you know, different stuff like that, because I was on Seasonheim and they were really careful about that. Dude, we're at 16,000 instances at this base and it's not even started. This base is gonna be laggy, dude. This base is gonna be laggy. A good part of that is having a bigger render distance, but like having a moddedly raised render distance for this. I mean, we're just kind of waiting for carrots and stuff to grow up. Guess we just go get stone while we wait. Actually, we could go start to bone mass. We could start over to bone mass. It means I gotta go pick up my boat over here, though. Which I don't think I can do. I can't pick up my boat. I think we discovered last time I was gonna have to make a new boat. Because I really, dude, that swamp was really screwing me. Hold on. I think we should also go get more iron. I don't know why I haven't yet. I'm back in the vibe, though. Dang, I didn't mean to do that. Is there a limit to how deep you can dig? Is that a mod also? Yeah, it is a mod. It is a mod. There's normally, I think it's like 5 to 10 digs is normally what you can do in Valheim, like 5 to 10 meters. So yeah, we do have a mod on. And even with the mod, you can still hit the water level, but we're just way above it when we started. My roommates sucked. There's no hot water this morning. Oh god, Patches. You get that nice cold shower. Actually don't mind one of those every once in a while, but I'm sure it's not great when you're trying to focus and do some other shit. That's not really the time for that. Yeah, I think we go back and get that. Okay, we need ancient bark and fine wood, I think. I think we go back and start to grab some more iron. Because I actually want to have, like, at least an upgraded mace and stuff, but we're going to need a lot of iron for this base. Fuck a cold shower? Yeah, that's fair. I used to do that all the time, though. Just because. There was some things that I used to do it for that it helped a lot. Like, but yeah, I get not wanting to do it. You see I made your logo in Valheim? No, wait, what? Hold on, where? Didn't build. Hold on. Oh my god. Wait, what did you use for that? It's so shitty, but like I want one in my base, you know? Like, I know you said it's shitty, but like I want one. That doesn't mean I don't want one. It's pretty sick. Is that one of the crawler trophies? Oh, it's an Asmodeus trophy. I got you. I haven't found that in my world yet. So, yeah, we haven't killed it yet, but yeah, if we find one, we're gonna have to run that. Oh, that's so sick. That's actually so sick. Need Finewood so badly. Finewood so... Oh, shit. Yeah, let me just try and knock my mic off my desk. Alright, Finewood is going to be a whole thing. We got to go back down and sleep, unless we have a bed up here, in which case we will not worry about it. We'll sleep up here. Yeah, we do. We'll do that real fast, and then we'll go back down. We're gonna try not to make the troll mad. This might get him. Like it could be kind of close. Hey, roll this way, maybe. Oh god, that's rolling a little close. Rolling a little close to my troll friend there. Let's go this way. On. Okay. Dude, the instance limit is hilarious. I need to send some people, a couple builders, a picture of that because they always try and like watch it. It's so I need to send them a picture when it's done because instance limit right now is too much. Okay, 41. That's what we need for the boat. For the boat. Chill out, Black Bear. Hold on. Ow, damn. Ow! God dang. Bro, it's just two glass cannons poking each other. That's just what that is. It's really what it felt like. Okay, well, we can't pick any of it up, unfortunately. Oh, there's a fox up here. Get over here. Also, I did find a mod yesterday I may add to this mod pack. You should use your new building skills to make a shrine for the pick that dug the hole. Katie, you're such a genius. I will do that. I will do that. Katie, I finished last night on I finished season time last night. I did it off stream, but I did it. I just sat. I hung out with Miss Couch Potato and recorded it. Oh fuck! Come on. You found all of them? Yep. Yeah, we're done with it. It's really fun too. Being off stream made it way easier. I found like 12 when I first got on because I didn't have to like check anything else. Like I was just looking at my screen. It was pretty funny. I will say, there was the last two, I was absolutely losing my mind, but that's okay. Yeah, dude, I was locked in. I was way more locked in like that. It was fun though. Like I said, I have a recording of it, so maybe with their permission, I'll make a video after season time's done, or maybe nobody will ever know what my last little bit looked like other than this couch potato. I don't know. I don't know if they want people making videos on that. They have a lot of secrets they probably don't want people seeing. So, we'll see. I have me that weighs so damn much. Like, I feel like I don't have anything that's that heavy. Alright, well, hold on. We'll go back over there. I'm sure after Valcon they wouldn't care. True, but that again, that's with their permission, because some of their hidden stuff they may reuse those ideas, and they may not want the idea spoiled. Because I promise there are some things that people think they know how it works, and that from talking to them I know how it works. It doesn't work like how people think it works, and they may want to keep those secrets. I don't think I could find all of them if I had 3 months. Yeah, I mean, once you start to get, like... I started to get a certain, like, vibes. Like, kind of like you did with, like, you know... You get through the Elder Maze and stuff like that, and you kind of get the vibe of how some stuff is hidden, and then you find some other ones, you get some more vibes about how stuff is hidden, and it's kind of hard to... At some point, you kind of, like, you get all their tricks, you just gotta go apply those tricks everywhere. What's up, Dano? That is hella... That is impressive as hell, man. Well done. Thank you. It was so fun. It was such a good time. And I may still hop over there to, like, run around and bully Katie. No, I may hop over there if people are on, but, yeah. Yeah, no, today's not the day, man. I can't wait for the build showcase server. Yeah, I've seen what people are talking about with that. I don't know how much I'll check it out. I don't know how much time I'll have to see it, but I hope there's afterwards videos and stuff, because I would love to. I'm so damn tired today. Yeah, me too, man. That's why I'm saying it ain't the day for it, man. I went to bed at like 2:30. It's 8. It's 9 now, but we started at 8. Yeah. I don't know. I found all the trophies at by midnight, and then me and Miss Couch Potato just hung out for an hour or two and just talked about, like I said, some of the strats that was used for season time and stuff. Because I had some questions about it, and I had some questions about ones that they actually didn't use that I wanted to see if were possible. Which, oh, trust me, they are. So, yeah, I've got some interesting stuff, and possibly maybe looking into helping them find some new ways to hide stuff in the future. Again, don't know about that, but I did try a little bit yesterday, and I found a lot of stuff that they could definitely use. Also, I just realized we got rotten pelt from a Draugr, which makes me just want to go kill Draugrs. Hold on, there was plenty of them. That makes it so I could definitely get what I needed to get. Also, if we're gonna replace the boat, let's just place it back here. We need 10 regular wood, which I can't carry. Hold on. I want to go back here and do this. Why is there only 2 marked? I know there's 3 over here. Okay, hold on. That guy's the one I want to fight. Holy shit. I don't know about that now, but... Oh my god! What are you doing here? It's rude jumping over my head like that. Fuck you. It does so much damage, dude. If you wonder what I'm doing, I'm trying to get my poison to not kill me. If we get shot, we're dead. So it's just that. Oh my god, he regens so fast. Fuck, he pulled that a little quicker than I thought. Double poison? Just one poison, I think. But it was a 1-star blob, so it was doing a lot of damage. I played Valheim last night, but I ended up getting dragged into Apex, yeah. Got so much done on the Therzie server last night. I saw your build patches, like your Black Forest build. It looks pretty good. I'm sure you got other stuff done too, like progression-wise, but I also saw your tamed bear. Both great. The bear has a bear. Finished the Black Forest base. Made the wizard table, decorated. No progression and the bear died. Wow, fuck. Oh, Katie forgot this wasn't permadeath and freaked out. Nah, we're fine. Just some skill drain, which is just at this point normal in this world. Dude. Oh. Patches, did you place the armory and see what I was talking about? Why you don't want it in a building? I'm on day 68. Took me way too long to build my Meadows base, only to immediately leave. Yeah, yeah, we're gonna leave this base too when we're done with it. Just kidding. We're gonna stay here the whole playthrough. No, you have not? Okay, yeah, no, cool. That's like I said, don't put that in a base, or it won't have a roof anymore. I can show you what happens when you place it. I have one that I can pick up and replace. Didn't get my rested, which was, you know, really smart. My problem is I know that guy's still alive. Damn, we got 4 more pelt. Hold on, that's actually not bad. Nah, that's my post-exam plan, actually. Alright. You let me know what you think of it. It's nothing crazy, but it's cool. I stand back. I'm sure I'll be in here when it goes up. Oh, it's already up. It's just, I was saying I could pick it up and replace it. You'll be up. You'll be in here when it goes up, so you could tell me, I guess, for your world. Yeah. Sorry, I see what you mean. Yeah. My ability to listen, especially while streaming, is so low. Focus on the 3-star Draugr archer. Nah, no focus needed. Gonna use all my arrows on him. Ooh. Ooh. Dies. Yeah, no, it could happen. I almost died looking at that chat. That would have been way funnier. Rotten pelt. Yeah, that's what we need. Okay, I didn't know we could farm Draugrs for that. It's been a while since I've played this mod pack. I thought it was just the elk, so that means we are going to farm those. Though I think I want to come over here and go ahead and place my boat down. I need to go back and grab some ancient bark, which it may just be faster to grab from here, but Where's it at? No, fuck off. Oh god, not like this. Fuck you. Forgot how broken these crawlers are. Hey, where are you going? The Azumatt's back to normal. Okay, maybe he'll forget about me. Today's not permadeath, we're back to the hole. Yeah. Oh, we're chilling. Oh, I didn't realize I had 50 wood in my hotbar. That's why I can't carry a fucking thing. That makes so much more sense. Oh my god. Hello. Oh my lord. It doesn't have yeah, it doesn't have sunglasses anymore, yeah. Can't see its health. None. That's its health. Nope, we fixed it. Oh, we got the crawler trophy. Nice. Okay, let's go back and grab our ancient bark real quick. And actually, we can drop this stuff here. We'll mark this as well. We'll be back. Fire infused leech. I'm alright. Dude, I got to do so much cool stuff on season time last night when I was after I got done. It was so chill. Like, I got to do a bunch of really, I don't know. They let me do a bunch of really cool stuff that they definitely didn't need to let me do yesterday, which was really cool. I almost fell back asleep standing in the shower. Yeah. Are you watching stream in the shower, Thana? That's just a little odd. Or showering to my voice. But no, yesterday on season time, I don't know, they let me do a bunch of stuff that, like I said, they didn't need to let me do. So when I got done, I was like, you know, I asked them, I'm like, can I take this character and just die on the world? And at first they were like, you have a lot of stuff on you that we don't want people just being able to grab. And I'm like, alright, how about you guys give me something stupid that nobody would take? And then I can leave a body in, like, my favorite place. And so there's actually 3 of me and Miss Couch Potato's gravestones, like, hidden around the map. I'm trying to think of what else we did. Like I said, we talked about how some stuff was done. Oh, and then she let me write, like, they had little books in their world that were like, they're just signs stacked up side by side, but they look like books and you can put little titles on them. And she let me write a little book and put it in her house. I don't know. There's a lot of little things like that, but it was cool. Like I said, I feel like I left a tiny little mark on the server. Right, back through. No, shoot, that's what I need to check. 10 deer hide. I realized, like, there's a reason I stopped at the portals. I was thinking about what else I needed. Why'd I watch it? Why'd I watch stuff in the shower? Bro, I don't know, Theta. You be... I'm not gonna control what you do. Yeah, we need our deer high. Deer hide. Oh, do we not have any? That'll be great. Crap. All fox hide, man. It's all fox pelt. We'll cook up the fox meat. Kinda sucks, though. Ready in 24 minutes. Looks like the longest one. Over here, 9:14. That's another thing with PlantEasily if you guys haven't used it. It's very nice. Or actually, PlantEverything I think is what it is. That does it. PlantEasily just does the grid. More stamp. Just a bit. Wait, is that just tall enough for open sky or what? How do you get a farm down there? Well, there's nothing over it. Got open sky. No, I built them on the corners, so like the bridge will cover this part, but these will stay on the corners. Oh, you were thinking the elder base? That's funny. No, patches. Elder. That would be a big ass elder altar. Alright. Deer hide. Don't have any, don't think. Let's go back up hole and check, though. Oh, we did have more carrot seeds. God dang it. More kakarot seeds. We had more tree seeds too. Well, the tree ones can go up somewhere. All of them? Yeah, it's all of them. I'm gonna steal some stuff. For my permadeath max raids from my elder altar base. Go for it. What's up, Eyeless Leech? Still might be one of my favorite names. We're on our modded series today. If you have you've not been during it, I know you're I think you popped in yesterday or the day before, but this is our modded base right now. I'll give you a quick tour. That's the tour currently, because it's not much yet, but we're working on it. Okay, 10 deer hide for another boat since our other one is stuck, and we cannot get our other one back. I don't think ever. So. Even retrieving that portal would be a hell of a thing. Tried going back in the stream last night to get a screenshot of the timeout thing, and didn't have it. Oh, that sucks. That's funny. That I don't think I can see it either, but it was hilarious. Keep it as proof. Oh, dude, I'll keep it as proof. I mean, I can always just do it again. Like, we don't have to. So, like, you can get a new screenshot. It won't be the original, though. True. Dude, I almost, like, don't remember this. Oh, no. Get over here. I almost, like, don't remember this world. Like, I feel like, I know, like, I don't remember what the surroundings were like at all. Probably because I was just in hole, but I keep thinking that, like, stuff that's happening here is actually what's happening on my, or I keep thinking stuff that should be around here is stuff that's happening in my, my permadeath. It's like one of those knockoff paintings. Fair enough. Still a painting, though. Man, this mountain looks tempting, man. Mountain looks tempting. We're not gonna do it, but it looks tempting. I will say, once we get to the mountains, it's gonna take us a second to make an actual armor set, because it is, we are actually gonna make the mountains armor set and turn it into what it's supposed to be. But that means we have to pretty much pay double for it, which is gonna be expensive. Deer hide, where are you? Are we just not gonna get any deer anymore? I know we had the one run past me, but like any other ones maybe? Perhaps, perchance. Aha! Get back here. What is that? Oh, never mind. That's not a deer. Dude, it looks so ridiculous from far away. It's so funny looking. I cannot wait until we have, like, it built up completely. I cannot wait for the screenshots of the done base. Man, I'm gonna lose that deer to me having to ban somebody on Twitch. Not anybody, a bot, but lost that deer to having to ban a bot on Twitch. What's up, Big M? How we doing? We on the modded series? Oh, hello, dear. Yeah. We changed the title of the run? No. Oh, wait. The title of the modded run? Yeah. Well, as long as I'm building, I change the title of the modded run. When we go back to, like, Ashlands, I'll change it back to the super insane mod pack or whatever it was. Because it is. But right now, it's building. I don't want people to be like, insane mod pack, he's probably going to be fighting a whole bunch of stuff and then see me digging a hole. Because that happened last week a whole bunch. You doing with Black Forest on the completionist? Heck yeah, that's sick. 3 bear trophies was rough. Oh god. Because you need one for the trinket. You need one for the helmet and you needed the trophy itself. Oh, and the rug. Oh my god. Yeah, they're now superpowered monsters and stuff, but that's not as important as the whole Valheim Valhole. Welcome to Valheim. I'm unrested and wet. If you guys didn't see that in the Discord yesterday, it's a quote from Katie. Oh god, dude. I didn't count how much copper I mined to craft every bronze item to level 3. Oh god, dude. How hard is it to find the cultist trophy? They're not that bad. If you do a couple mountains, you'll be fine. It might take a few mountains caves, but like you'll be alright. They're not that bad. Unless you get super unlucky, but which I know you, so you might, but dude. Oh, what do I want to do with this right now? Okay, we're going to build a boat. I don't even have enough deer hide for the boat yet. I still need 3 more. I'm just so ready to get over there and get my iron. I think I fully mined 4 copper veins. In 1.5x. Damn. 4 is a little insane. Like, and you're talking like all the way under the ground too, which is nuts. They doesn't know. I think the wiki will say how much if you look up like bronze here, it will say. Heck, get away from me. Stop it. Well, okay, the fox caught a stray. I was aiming for the Grey Dwarf. Oh, hello. Holy fuck. Oh, there were deer down here too. Oh my god. I mean, the fox was trying to bite me, but I was gonna deal with him later. Come on. Yes. That's a 3-star deer. Hopefully it drops enough. Nice shot, thank you. Oh dear God. I mean, Eikthyr. Do you mean Eikthyr? We might as well get more. So we going for the style over optimization here? I approve. Oh, dude, we already have like... I looked at the instance count in that base earlier. You would not believe what it's already at when it doesn't even have walls yet. Oh, you mean my armor set? Okay, okay. Well, style over optimization. Well, yes, for right now. But if you're but also the base thing is a thing to be talked about after it gets built. For reference, Seasonheim, which was it's meant to be an insane build server. It was meant to be runnable, but like for a lot of people, but it was meant to be a very well optimized server. It had 10,000 instances per area, and this one already has 15k, and we don't even have walls. We don't even have walls for 15,000. Base, there might be a thing of a modded slabs weighs more than one instance. Yeah, they might. So might the walls. Hold on, I'll count the exact amount. I just have to turn my screen black for a second. It is... Hold on, let me go to the bottom of the hole. It's ridiculous. Let me go to the bottom of the hole. I know it's black screen, but just give me a sec. Because it's ridiculous. We go like almost onto the tower is where I'll go. It's 15,600. That's what we're currently at. So, yeah. And there's not even walls yet. I mean, this could be a really, really like stressful base on a PC, but that would be expected. I think my PC can probably, I don't know where its limit lies at, but it's probably fairly high. Single player, decent PC, I feel like my instance limit is probably really high. Are the Kakarot's done? They are done. Is even the last turnip done? Yeah. We're gonna replant real quick, but... There we go. That's our carrot farm. I think the big walls... Oh, I think the big walls too, but I love the big walls. Dude, the big walls look so good. And honestly, it may be like... Say it's a couple instances, but it's not the same amount as if I actually built one of these out of those pieces. It's nowhere near that. Yeah, dude, those walls are the best. Alright. Back over to place our boat down. Let's get some iron and stuff. Let's put this in our inventory so I can tell where my weight's coming from. Actually, no, why? Let's turn this into coal. Why just have that in our inventory? Really strange, you're already at 15k with nothing but slabs. I am on double render distance. So... that may be a good part of it as well. Yeah. So because my render distance is, and my active area is doubled, it's gonna count both. But yeah, it's a little ridiculous. It'd be a good way to stress test for instances, though. I could see like how ridiculous, you know, how ridiculous we can go, like with render distance, and then I can count my instances, and that's how I find my limit. I will say, though, like I said, it's probably upwards of 100k, which is of where I start to, like, really have frame drops. Especially if I'm not, like, trying to backflip around the base. How much am I at in the swamp? Hold on, I got you. 4,800 in the swamp. Yeah, it should be the double render distance. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Well, and it's double distance, so technically, If it's double distance in every direction, aren't I technically at 4x or 4 times the amount of stress for the double render distance? Math, yeah. Like, if you make a 2x2 of a structure, it costs 4 times what the base one does, which is what I think I'm saying, like, the render distance would be doing in this case. What's the formula for the area of a circle? Oh, is it a circle? No, the game's split into quads based on active area of where you're at. Like around you. It's pi r squared though. Thought it was a circle area around you. No, I think it's split into quads. Okay. Another map quadrant. Yeah, to decide where you should spawn. Yeah, so the way that it works is it's normally like, oh my fucking god, you're a terrifying beast. I think it works in like the quad you're in, and then each one touching it becomes the area of which monsters and stuff is active. The one outside of that is which you can see trees. I think it works like that. Not sure though. Holy shit. Honestly, to the blunt, still pretty weak. What a monstrosity, though. This thing poisons you, you die. I don't know, man. The crypt trick for not dying is pretty good. God, the words trophy collected just give me like a whole different feeling from this weekend. Oh, dude. Oh my god. Where the hell did you come from? Well, I already had been in this one. Be like 10,000 seconds of poison. It'll be more like 40 seconds of poison that hit for 10,000. It'd be more around that. This weapon is busted for crypt diving. Yeah, dude, it is. It's definitely busted. It hits through walls. Yeah, it's like a stag breaker. It's like a speared stag breaker. It's a, yeah. It's like a lower damage demolisher. But cooler, true. It's a lot cooler. The little jump sprint like dash thing it does with it is pretty sick. All right, so well, let's have a vote. Is this just gonna be a 5-star Draugr on the other side of this wall? What? Okay, all right. You suck, game. Slide. Slide. A Draugr Elite trophy to upgrade the Iron Sledge. Don't you need it to make the Iron Sledge, period? Oh, wait, you just realized? Do you also need it to upgrade, though? Oh, it's a question. Don't know. Sorry. Dude, I can't read. Just fighting. I don't think you do. No. If I had to guess, you don't. Hey, we got one, though. So Masochist completionist? No, I don't think so. I don't think you do. I think it's just iron. Like, I don't think you need I don't think you need most of the like special crafting stuff like that. You have to get multiples. I mean, they're not like the worst one to get. It's not like a seeker soldier trophy or anything like that. It's not good, but it's not. I feel like they're not too bad. You could stand by a spawner like that and get a few. Okay, 19 iron. I feel like we're gonna have a lot over here. I hope we have a lot over here, actually. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, I hope not, though. I mean, for your sake of all the other shit you're gonna have to do, I really hope not. What are we building, Mr. Krabs? We're building the hole. The 15,000 instance hole. Looking forward to Stone Golems, Valkyries, and Charred Necromancers and shit. Yeah. Good luck getting the Charred Warrior or the Charred Warlock trophy, because there's a chance you don't get one. Like ever. It's unlikely, but it's possible. Forgot this song existed. I think they can spawn in one of the 2 Ashlands raids. Oh, I hope so. I forgot about that. Those. For your sake, I hope so, because otherwise you have a problem. I mean, again, it'd be extremely unlikely for you to not find one eventually through all of them, but it's technically possible, which is just terrifying. Your second trophy on Seasonheim was fodder. Yeah. Yeah, that... The fodder one was one of the ones that I was very proud of how they made it. What do you think is the hardest trophy to get in the game? Probably the Warlock. Because the Warlock, the Warlock and the Rancid Remains both have actually a chance you just never find it. Which, again, unlikely, but that just sucks. Especially if you don't have raids on. Stone Golem, sure, but I think I've only ever gotten one Warlock. I've gotten like 5 or 6 Stone Golems. Stone Golems respawn. Did they not have a spawn anywhere? No, not really. No, the ones that are on the map for the Charred Fortresses are pretty much what you get. Same with the Rancid Remains. The ones that are in the crypts are about what you get. Yeah. I think they have a really, really low chance to spawn from the effigies of whatever it's called, but... Also, my chat is disconnecting on Twitch right now, which I don't... Okay, there we go. Other than raids, yeah. My chat just DC'd, so if you guys type something in Twitch, I can't see it, but... I saw what Thanos said about raids. Okay, I think... Wait, where's... There's still a path in here somewhere, this way. Oh boy, time for trouble. No, please. I'm having a good day. Yeah, I said for a second I couldn't see chat. My thing had a connecting. Just letting you guys know if you typed something in that 2-second period, I wasn't going to be able to see it. Hey man, in general, no. No, I can see it. It just, my internet just decided to not be a part of chat for a second. Which I'm not surprised by. Holy crap. I'm gonna have to mine so much iron. Oh yeah, dude. For that and the padded iron gear, you're gonna have fun, Biggin. All I can see is you pickaxing in the swamp. Well, yeah, that's what we're doing. We do be pickaxing in the swamp. That is part of Valheim. And I'm gonna have to take a run like for iron like I had to take the other day on the community server. There's a good amount of iron in the sealed tower. I'll bank on that. Fair enough. I mean, also for a solo person, like, you need like what, like 700? It's pretty possible. I got like 550 the other day in one run. Dano, you think that's bad that he's doing a completionist run. Patch is doing a completionist run with a mod that adds twice as much stuff. Which is... Oh god, dude. Patch's run is ridiculous. That's not what I tried to do. Hold on. Honestly, I'm having the most fun I've had in a long time in Valheim. Actually, that's actually pretty sick. I'm glad you're actually having fun. What is in here? Oh, what that was, but it was strong. Jesus. $17 more iron. There are set goals along the way. I don't know. It feels good, dude. I could see that. I mean, you used to speedrunning. Not like speedrunning, but like, you know, going quick and being able to just take everything. And it's like, oh, that still doesn't matter. You still got these other goals. I feel like that's a good thing. Also, having to build a base in each biome keeps it interesting. Yeah. Oh, I heard an elk out there. Hold on. We need to go back for that. Also, oh my god, how is that there? Dude, I hate that it does that. That's where it's at. Elk back here. Oh god, that thing could kill me so easily. Oh shit. Oh god, if I hadn't hit that, I would have been dead. No! Oh my god. God dang. Post a sneak peek of the update the Black Forest base? Okay, I'll check that out. Holy crap, dude, that thing was terrifying. It hit so hard. Nothing stupid in my alt hotbar, right? Okay. Like stupidly heavy. Let me get in here, I'll check your sneak peek. Oh, I see the Black Forest base. That's sick. That's sick. If anybody wants to see the Black Forest base we're talking about, it's in build screenshots in Discord, so. Pat's just doing this in Therzie's. Yeah, dude, it's so much stuff to make. Therzie's also got, I mean, he sent me a picture of the, he made the Viper, or the Osmodeus into a Abyss banner, which was really funny. Hold on. Not go quite far enough. Where in the, hold on. Where in the world am I trying to even go? Where am I even currently at? Oh, I'm back to the, okay, this is where I was trying to be. I don't know how I got here, but I'm here. We're just here. Need our rested buff back, like, badly. Alright, we have a little bit of weight. Best, do you follow any sports? Not really, no. No, I don't really follow much of like any media, quite honestly. Like, I don't really watch movies, TV shows, sports. It's just not. I make a stream and then I normally, like I said, go outside, touch grass for like 2 hours to go do something, and then I come home and either record, edit, or go to bed. But I like sports though. I just don't personally watch them very much. Chest drop stone. Wait, oh wait, you can mine. Find the resources for a campfire inside the mine. Chest drop stone when broken. Oh. Hold on, I didn't know that. Watching stuff like that drains away without accomplishing anything. I mean, it depends. Some people need to chill. Some people need to chill. A lot of people need to chill. And honestly, sports are not that bad for that. Sports are good for that. Like I said, dude, if I had it, I would do it. But I think I talked about yesterday, personally, for me, I'd rather sit in a room dead silent and listen to music than watch something. But again, no problem to those of you who enjoy it. You got your pastimes. One. Literally one. Holy crap, that was so bad. Holy, no. I'm good, man. Holy shit. That's, hold on. That was ridiculous. That was so lucky. I need to write down timestamp for that for a clip later. Axe. Dude, honestly, that would be more likely than me getting hit to 1 health from something that strong. Come on. Break. There we go. It's actually a sick little idea right there. Hi, bro. What is mod? Mod in description. If you have questions about it, I'm happy to answer it, though. Or if it's not in description. But it should be. Yup. No problemo. This way. 4 more left to pick up. Good quality, thank you. Shit, there goes our pickaxe. Guess we're going back to base. This one's actually a bit of a maze. I don't know if I'm getting back to base, quite honestly, but... Is the item number 5 so I can see it? Oh, I got you. The Abyssal Warpike. Hold on. It's got a 3-hit attack. And it's got a dash and AoE. Pretty sick. Pretty sick. That's not an Abyssal Warpike. Hold on, it's a Heart Render, but it's from the Warpike class. Weapon class. Abomination, let's not do that, please. Just pop through here. Just pop through here. Alright, welcome back to base. This is such a comfy stream. That's good. Glad you're having a good time. I am actually like, that's really funny you say that though, Ryan, because I am in pajamas with the blanket right now. Today is the chill stream. I'm going to take a break while my character's sleeping. I'll be right back. I'm also going to pause the game so we don't get raided while I'm down here. Let's repair my pickaxe. Alright, I'll be back in like 2 seconds. So I'm comfy too. Nice. Yes, I am very comfy as well, which is the vibe. Like we are all comfy today. We're all hanging out. Got my chair reclined a little bit, which will probably change here in a minute when I go fight Bone Mass, but actually let's put it back a little further. The only reason I can't normally recline is because my mic gets super far away and I get super quiet. Which some of you probably wouldn't mind. Back to Elder? Yeah. That guy. That guy we need to stay away from. Stay away from them. We got iron on us? No. Let's go back in here. Let's go this way. Still got plenty of paths to follow. Alright, that way has nothing. Let's go this way. That way also has nothing. Cool. Both caved in. This one does. Let's not do that, my friend. Oh, damn, you made it out of there. Thor got the perfect hop. He backed up and jumped straight through that hole. He knew what he was doing. Don't have anything for that. Okay, nice. There's got to be another way in here, though, because I'm hearing stuff all around me. Maybe that's just the ambient noises, but looking forward to more wild creatures in the swamp. There's going to be some ridiculous stuff in the swamp, I'm sure. 3-star blob. We had the 5-star quick blob, which was not. 5-star quick is not what you want to see from something that can one-shot you. But yeah, that was a little terrifying. Probably about the scariest thing we've had so far, other than some of the plain stuff that we've seen. The death mosquitoes that can survive arrows are quite nightmare fuel. How do I get to there where I hear the blob jumping? I feel like we're hearing another dungeon at this point. Yeah, okay, I think this one might be cleared. We'll get our rusty buff back. Come on, there we go, 10 minutes. Almost left before it was done, which I always do. Hold on. Nah, we're good. We're done. Area done. Do I have like no food? Which you're surprised? Nobody, but like still. That mosquito's a problem, but we have a solution for it. That's true. But like I said, the modded death mosquitoes can survive arrows. Like, can survive being shot, which is not that cool. And I don't have the bog witch, so that's not an option either. Also, there's lions in the plains that are also quite terrifying. 96 iron. If I'm not making the iron gear, I think that's fine. We'll head back with that. Let's go. That's plains right there, Jesus. How are you in the swamp on meadows food? What do you mean, how am I? It's just a choice to be made. No, I haven't made a garden yet. So, like, I just made it, I guess. So, like, I don't know. I spent 130 days building a base. So, up until now, I haven't really done much progression stuff. So, since the base is really the only thing that I've done, the farm is fairly new. Also, I'm lazy. It's a good combo of both. How close are we? Okay. Not close like to out here, but like close to this path to follow back. Start to whip it down south. Honestly, yeah, no, we will have to go weave like that. Couple ways we could go. Like I said, there is something I really want to do with this base later. It just, I don't know if it's going to be... I don't know if it's really going to be that possible or at all a good idea. Yeah, modded serpent's like the last thing we need right now. Let's just not. Let's just not. Like the game that's not, that wouldn't be very fun. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, cool. Now we knew it happened. Is it modded or is it? Oh, it's a vanilla serpent. Let's go. Very lucky. Very lucky that that's a vanilla spawn. Dude, the big serpents are terrifying. And some of them are fast. Better farm it for food? No, I know that. I got that part. I'm just like... The 5-star serpents are like terrifying. Grabbed it. Didn't get the scales, but... Who cares? I'm scared because there's also sharks in this mod pack. Last thing I need is a raft moment getting bit trying to get back on my boat. I love how my guy's just running. Tabbed out for just a second. I didn't realize Grounded got its update. We may have to go do that one of these days. We may do Monday, Tuesday next week of different games. We may do a Grounded day and a Star Rupture day next week. We'll see. Star Rupture is the vibe. I'm so excited to get back on that game. Haven't been back on it in a while though, so. That'll be a fun game for stream too, because that game gets really chaotic and also has some like really calm moments. I don't know. It's very back and forth on that game. It's kind of like how Valheim could be. Like, you know, we could be building, or like we could be getting destroyed by a pack of 5-star like creatures. It just can be either. And Grounded has actually less chill than both of those games. I don't know. Star Rupture's not chill moments are very, very not chill, but. And we could have brought a portal with us and gone out to Bone Mass. We can do that while stuff's smelting. We can go drop that stuff off, and we can also check out that swamp because that, if we need more iron, that's way closer to base. Other one's like plains distance from base. We don't need all that. What's up, Constantino? Constantino, sorry. Not Constantino. How are you doing today? We are unmodded. We are on the modded series. Where do we want to park this at? We honestly bring it back into this river and see how far we can get back here. Oh, you're winning, son? Yes. Also, normally it's a different dude that comes in and asks that, so... My name is a Greek name. That's just worst, like, not like worst thing, but like, it's like worse for me pronouncing it. Like, if it's got any other origin where it should be pronounced differently, I'm sorry, I'm bad at it. It's just how it is. Unless Constantino is how you're supposed to say it. But it's a cool ass name, even if I'm not saying it right. I just might not be able to say it. Let's see how far we can get back in this river, like, safely. Your name is Weekends. Fuck me, okay. This is a very usable river, actually. I'm kind of surprised by that. Do we think we can just walk this all up? Yeah, let's just do it. Fortunately, I don't have anybody with a harpoon to pull me. Well, this hill might be a pain in the butt to get up like this. Postos is the same, but a small version of the full name. Huh. The walk lacks tuba. Oh god, dude. Maybe we'll add the tuba walk. Again, though, a lot of times as mod creators, and I know it sounds really stupid, but it's very true. A lot of times as mod creators add sounds that aren't theirs. If you decide to use that, and again, I know it's probably something that most streamers use, but if you decide to use that shit and it ends up being somebody's, you can get in trouble for that. It's very possible. That's not what I meant to throw. Walk lacks tuba. It's such a funny way to say that still. Oh, come on, let me get up on top of the rock. I think you can move forward using the pike's secondary attack on slopes. Oh, okay. Maybe we will do that if we get stuck and we have some stam left. Or can you build a cart? Or you can build a cart. That's fair, I could, but this is a steep-ass hill for a cart. This is a steep-ass hill to pull a cart up. Who messaged me? Oh, shoot. Oh, shit. Sorry, my Discord is... My man has no hoe. I have no hoe. Yeah, exactly. No. Oh, I could say something nice, but I'm not going to. Oh, dude, look at those trees. Look at those trees. Oh, around the base. That's so sick, actually. Oh, dude, we're gonna make a thick forest around this place. It's gonna be, like, almost invisible. Dude, the trees look so nice. I'm so excited about that, actually. Dang it. And eat some food. Yeah, I don't have food either, but... I have no food, no rested, no hoe. We're fine. We're good. Back to base. It's so bad with stam. I just need to throw it off the bridge. Is all I gotta do. We're almost there. We're going. We got 90 iron, 96 iron. Imagine me and you sitting next to each other not knowing that after 2 years we're gonna meet in Abyss's chat, dude. That shit would be insane, but I've seen crazier stuff happen on the internet. Oh, it's not gonna make it. It's right there. Oh, it's so close. Come on. Alright. You have got to be... Really? Really? We're just going to stand right there. We love the iron throwing mechanics. What did I miss the last 2 hours? Iron. Iron's about it. We're back. Iron and losing my mind over not having food and stuff, you know, the usual. Do a backflip? My character can't, man. I could stand up and hit one in the stream room in pajamas. You guys just hear me like hit my couch and kick my door. I don't have nearly enough room in here for that. Oh, this is where all the cool people are hanging out? Yes, tree hugger. You're still only 10% pissed off at yourself from last week? Yeah. Yeah. Because see, here's the thing. I don't think I can be any more than that because, like, I do get like, oh, dude, why didn't I plant any food? But then I look at the base and I'm like, okay, never mind, we're fine. We're good. Tree cuddler? Oh, shit, I didn't throw the 6 down. Hold on. You're busy digging a fucking massive hole. Yeah. But now it's a cool hole. Everybody likes the hole. Yeah. Goal achieved. It's fine. We're good. The hole was all worth it, dude. And always will have been worth it. The stream is being kept alive by deer meat in a dream. Yeah. Right now it is, at least. We'll make some serpent meat when we go over, some serpent meat and stew when we go over to Bone Mess. Let's replant these crops and we'll actually have food. I don't know how often I'll actually have food, but you know. Oh, fuck this. My storage is held together by the amount of space in this hole. Jesus. Oh, they're not done yet. Ooh. Stuff falls down here pretty perfectly. You know, some people dig a hole to litter in Valheim. Well, that's right now. I just kind of am doing that. Inventory management is so chaotic. Oh, the best house, thank you. As Patches said yesterday, there is no inventory management until the base is done. Now, once the base is done, there's great, well, not great inventory management, but a pretty good storage management. But until then, none. None at all. Never. And even sometimes after that, if I start to run out of space, I don't expand. I just put stuff places. But it could be a bit chaotic, yeah. Just a bit. Okay, how much rotten pelt do we have compared to what we need for our set? We'll go ahead and make the rotten pelt assassin set. It's not gonna hurt. I think it's 6 per, so we need 2 more. Right, we need armor station level 3. We need 4 for that. 4 for that. Oh, we got plenty. 6 for that. 12 iron for each. What's the weapon you have on 5? It's a war pike. It's got a 1, 2, 3 attack, and it's got a big AoE attack. They're both sick. As I can't spell. Kinda just waiting for this to smelt though real quick. Sorry, we got Discord messages flying in. We're trying to answer. W character name? Yeah, see, Eyeless Leech. That's why I said like this. This one proves that we that story I was telling you about the other day because this was named right after that happened. I love leeches. There's a sign on my fine wood that and charcoal that says signs. And we're hanging out. Vibing though. Sitting, we're vibing. Got tons of coal, tons of iron. If I get my iron smelted up here, well, I'm excited to show you guys the upgrades. The upgrades actually look kind of ugly because this style is so badass. Like what we currently have on is so much better looking, but yeah, that's just how it is. Let's not do 10 right now. Quite honestly, don't care about the 10. What's up, Nico? How you doing? Okay, we're gonna go find bone mass. I think we're gonna go find bone mass. Maybe we'll wait till our armor's done, but we're about to go find bone mass. I'm ready to head over there and put a portal down at least. We're not gonna fight it quite yet because I need some bronze, but we will fight it soon. Actually, that's the thing we could work on. We need a fermenter. How much bronze does that require from us? We need 1 copper. Actually. Yeah, okay. That's not bad. There's a chance that there is 1 copper somewhere. Not guaranteed, but possible for sure. We'll head up. If we don't have it, we can go grab it for sure real quick. Do we have deer meat? We don't even have deer meat anymore. I'll need it. I'm just kidding. We'll see if we have meat up here. We had like 80 meat at the beginning and it's gone. I hate it while digging the hole. Any copper? Any copper? Nope. No really meat either. Oh, we got that. A little early in the day for me, for me personally, but everyone else is having some. I'm in. Fair enough, Tree Hugger. Valheim mead, real life tea. God, how funny it would be, even though I don't drink or anything like that, how funny it would be to have a real meat fermenter in my house would be so funny. I feel like getting real Valheim stuff in real life would be so funny. I've thought about making a real life Valheim feather cave. Because I would have use for said thing. I would have a really funny video to do with that, but... Dude, IRL Valheim stuff would be so funny, though. We'd have to get a cam so we could see. I'm pretty sure you can get a feather cave. Maybe I would. There's a video that would be made if I had a feather cave. That would be an IRL video and not a Valheim video. But yeah, what's the weapon called? It is called the Heart Renderer. It's an Elder boss drop, is what it is. But there is war pikes in the entire playthrough. Boom. What did I come here for? Copper. And I bet it's weak to fire. A real feather cape would probably be weak to fire, that's fair. I would love to do a jump with a feather cape. I would have so much fun with that. 60 seconds of the best video ever. There's stone up there. I think that's just stone, though. I don't think that's copper. Holy deer hide. Walking away in front of me. Boom. Damn. What now? Boom. Nope. Well, we had a bunch of copper up at one of these troll caves. Don't think this was the one. There was a copper node up here, though. Hold on. Oh, then maybe there was 4. Yeah, that's enough. That's fine. We got elder shards over here too. How many feather capes does it take to float to the ground with featherfall? Wouldn't it be funny to go skydiving with a feather cape, though? I feel like going skydiving IRL with a Valheim feather cape, especially if you can do something called free flying, where you can actually sit in like the Valheim fall position rather than on your stomach. It would actually be so funny. Oh, Jesus Christ! No, not dealing with that. Not dealing with that at all. Weapon 5 on troll. Yeah, problem is that's something called a splitting troll. So it splits into multiple trolls after I kill it, which is it's just not gonna happen. We're just not doing that. That's what the little white star above its head means. That's why it's not a normal colored star. Stay away from me, please. Next, get the troll. Please stay away from me. Oh my god, he's out of range. Oh my god. The troll actually would have not been that bad to help us if we could split it into 2 regular trolls, but that didn't have bats. But I don't know that we would have gotten that lucky. I would actually venture to say we probably would have most definitely not gotten that lucky. Don't do that to me while I'm tabbed out. Get over here. My troll is still in his hole. Joffrey over there is still in his hole. Troll and hole? Yes. Well, we're gonna trap troll in cage at some point, because we were told we should. So, yeah. When are you gonna build something, lol? Hold on, we are building something. We've been building something. We're hanging out down here. The goal, Mr. Ryan, is to get to silver, because we'll get so much extra stone from that it'll be easy to build. Won't be that fast to build, but it'll be a lot quicker than trying to get stone regularly. So we're trying to kill Bone Mass real quick so we can go and get silver. Building a masterpiece, exactly. Masterpieces take time. What is heavy? What is that heavy in my inventory? Because this is only 250 pounds. Okay, never mind. That might be a bit much. Slab, yes, tree hugger. Hold on. Yeah, how about that, Ryan? How about that? How about enjoy slab? Alright, we can make the tunic. It's very ugly armor, but it does have more stuff for us. I'm sad because the silver version of it looks really badass and we're not going to get to use it. Let me in. Oh, I need the copper for the fermenter as well. Forgot about that part. Oh, we need one. We need more copper actually. Now that I think about it. Hold on. Yeah, we need to do that. Forgot about that. Because we also need to make the bead kittle itself, which I don't think I made last time. Yeah, I didn't. These are almost done. Minutes, 3 minutes, 4 minutes. We'll go ahead and sleep. We'll get that stuff to smelt up and get the rest of the stuff to finish growing so we can replant. Go. Oh, it doesn't quite fit, dude. Plant seed carrots. We can't plant all of them, actually. Hold on. Let's build the spice rack real quick before we replant. Oh, we can't, because we gotta replant. Oh, we might as well replant seed carrots then. Yeah, that's fine. That. Turnip. I have 18 carrot seeds, hold on. Plant some over here. There we go. Just have one. Bink. There we go. That's pretty nice. We love PlantEasily. We're gonna put a lot of stuff around at the bottom of this base as well. Dude, after, like I said, after watching the Seasonheim stuff and how, like, talking to the builders from it and talking to Katie and Kat as well, who are also very good at building. I don't know. I want to make this base something more than it was already going to be. And I don't know how much effort or how long that's going to take. This build may go way past the series, but that's okay. I feel like it'll be worth it. Because, I don't know, they're all super, dude, they're all so good and well practiced at it. Yeah. I don't like to say the word talented because a lot of times that insinuates it's not at all based off of practice, which is what a lot of it probably is. A lot of it is practice. A lot of it is practice and try and get better, which is what a lot of them have done. Let's go through. Let's see. Let's go through to hole. Let's grab a little bit more copper since I didn't grab enough previously for our meat kettle. And then, yeah. Are we witnessing a renaissance? Dude, yeah, no. Yesterday, Tree Hugger, I was actually like, I took a break during my permadeath series to actually try and decorate and build like my max raid base that's supposed to be a raid base. I took a break to try and make a cool kiln and cooking area in this tiny little base. It's kind of happening. It doesn't mean it's going to be beautiful yet, but it's kind of happening. I would love to start practicing some building stuff. Like I said, it's hard not to run around those builds and notice how much detail is in them and then want to try and do that yourself. What's up, dude? It's very fiery in there. Seed carrots make pretty flowers. Odin approved. They do. We'll probably make that a little raised flower bed at some point. I really think the onions make the best ones, but we could do a good combo. It almost kind of looks like we got a bonus for not only jumping, but actually hitting it with the jump. Like hitting it point in it. That's the troll. We're going to go around. There's a copper node up here on the hill. We're going to grab that one instead. I'm really hoping that this mountain behind me has silver on it. It should. It's big. Someone told me that silver spawns at the same height that stone golems can spawn, which that makes me really want to go up there and look for stone golems and see. That does help a little bit with finding it. So we'll do that. But dude, I'm so excited to have, like I said, silver. Just mining it, you just get so much stone, and it won't be that much compared to what we need, but like still, it's that extra bit of like, okay, we can progress and get it at the same time is nice. Man, this other idea that I'm having, I'm really thinking that I should maybe plan it before I get to that point on the wall. Because if I get to that point on the wall, we may have a bigger problem. Tested that the other night, found 3 silver nodes around a golem spawn. Yeah. Yeah, dude, that's the best way to find him. Little dimpled spots, little dimpled flat spots in the snow near stone golems, they're silver. Like, hit it with a stag breaker to check, but they're silver. Like, that's just the spawn. Now, there's obviously silver other places too, but like, if you're looking without bone mass, that's what you're looking for. Yeah, get punched. You want to get kicked? Come here. That's what I thought, dude. Let's come back for more. You got second wind. Hey, I'm new to the channel. What does the mod have in difference to the vanilla gameplay? This one has a lot. This one, not all mods do. You can make whatever mods you want to like add, or like for different quality of life things, or for different content. This one adds a lot of stuff. It's very, very different, and I will show you. There's about 5 times the armor sets, a good double the amount of weapons and creatures. Everything has the ability to be about 3 times stronger than normal creatures, given random chance that they become that. Kind of like evolve, if you will. And they also can get attributes that make them harder to fight. And then there's also a lot of really crazy building stuff in this one. This is a very, very modded pack. Now, Monday, Tuesday, Friday, we were playing a not modded at all pack, which is maybe more the vibe if you're into vanilla. But either one, you're welcome at. But yeah, this one is, this one's very modded. You'll see our base in a second, you'll understand. Because it's not possible. Actually, you'll see it right now because we got to drop this copper into it. It's not super normal gameplay. Well, like I said, you're more than welcome to check it out with us. It is very exciting. It's a lot of stuff. But yeah, all the mods are in the description if you have any interest in checking them out. It was the Insanity mod pack, but currently we are building, so I changed the name of the stream for the time being until we get done working on the building, which maybe never, because it's huge. But, you know, it is how it is. Let's go back up and get some wood. Not from our cool trees. We'll go get them from our not so cool trees. We'll go get them from elsewhere. Wasn't even planning on looking for silver until you mentioned that. Yeah. No, it's silver. Finding silver like that's not actually too hard. Let's get rid of these stumps around the base. Let's unstump the base. Get rid of these stumps out here. Stump ugly. We don't want no stump. You guys really are witnessing a renaissance of me getting better at caring about aesthetic in the game. Just slightly. Slightly for now. It'll change over time though. We'll get better at it. I actually have a care for stumps. Good information to have when I make it to the mountains. Yeah, I mean, if you get out of the swamp, Gearden, then you'll be able to find silver with the bone mass relic. But if you ever get into the mountains pre-bone mass, that's what you're trying to do. You're trying to use Stag Breaker to find it. You'll see that little too hard pop up because the Stag Breaker can't do damage to it, and if you're not hitting an obsidian node, you're hitting a silver node, which is always good to know. that should be enough wood for just a moment. Don't feel rested. Alright, bud. Wrong time of day to be hanging out with me. We gotta add some crazy arches or something on this as well. I need to make that bridge look like it's well supported, even if it's not. We gotta at least make it look like it is. Okay, we don't have metal. Let's go. It might be time to go make more tea here in just a second, just so you guys know. Might have to hop up for just a second. We'll do that while we're sleeping or something, though, so I can hopefully not have a problem while that's happening. Just ignore that stuff for now. Like I said, we'll get an area made at some point. It's just not right now. Oh, dude, having the trees around the top makes it... Oh, that's so much better, actually. Oh, I feel like we have to have something along the lines of that. Look at our guy's funky armor. We have any iron smelted so we can actually do this. Yeah, that actually should be enough. I said mead kit, alright, first. 6 copper. Again, I don't know which one is to get made first. We'll just do all. We'll just grab all of the stuff since I'm gonna be overweight anyways. We'll make a second one of these for actually cooking. Poison resist, 10 coal, 5 thistle. Fair enough, 10 coal, 5 thistle. The rest of this gets turned into bronze, but we need 3 more. Which we may not have gotten enough of. I'm not really sure. Where's the 4 I just threw down, actually? Did I ever grab that? Yeah. There's 8. Nice, that's what we like to see. Where'd all my coal go? I thought I just had some in here. Okay. Oh, we'll grab our thistle. Hopefully we have thistle, because if we don't, we'll have to go out on another run. But again, we're kind of just waiting for stuff. We have no thistle. That sucks. We do have 10 of these, which is great, but... Dude, I'm loving this challenge. I'm working on finishing the Black Forest base. I'm already excited to get working on the swamp one. Dude, that's so sick. I hope you enjoy it all the way through. I hope you don't get, like, you know, a little burnt halfway through. But I'm not wishing that on you. I hope you enjoy it all the way through, because that... It sounds like quite an insane playthrough, but also it sounds pretty fun. And I know you get a lot of hours, so those insane playthroughs kind of help. Let's go get some thistle. Joffrey, calm down. How you doing? You're doing fine. Like I said, Emma told us we can put that in a cage and said that we should, so we're going to. Because she came on stream the other day when she rated us and said that. So we're leaving that there for that. I have a few ideas of where to put it, and I don't know which one yet. It really depends on if I'm going to do the bigger idea or not. Like I said, I have an idea to expand the base a little bit already, and it needs to happen before I get that wall that I'm currently working on done. I need to decide, so... What's up, Dano? Probably gonna end up being your forever world, TBH. Honestly, Moe, that's a good idea. I'm gonna start calling you Moe instead of Big M because that's more your name, but sounds like I'm putting off somebody else in chat, which is kind of funny. You see any silver up there that's poking out or anything? Not currently. It'd have to be pretty far up. We'd be very unlikely to see it from here. Stay there, bear. It's weird. I know we haven't, like, I don't want to jinx us, but I feel like we haven't. I feel like all the bears have been vanilla so far, other than the black bears. But I feel like the regular bears have all been vanilla. I don't know if there is something that's causing that to happen or what. I don't hate the armor set. It's just such a weird color. Like, I'm looking at it, I really don't hate it that much. I don't hate it as much as I said I did. It's just such a weird... It looks weird. Right. There's a good amount of thistle over here, actually. I don't remember how much I needed, but sausages are going to need even more, so... Whatever we needed, probably times 5 is a good idea. We needed 5, so probably a stack wouldn't be a bad idea. Blueberries. For deer stew. Sausage, or not sausages, but we're tossing meat later. We'll do some sausages. Save up some stuff. Again, I feel like we haven't done much harvesting or doing anything other than building, so... We've done a lot of stone harvesting, but not any other type of harvesting. Oh, come on, dear. Oh, well. Oh, well. We also could start to plant blueberries and stuff around the house. Which I need to see. Do they drop what I need from the... They drop the amount of blueberries needed to make them? No, they just drop a blueberry. But yeah, you can do that. I need to change the timers on them slightly, but... What I like to do with PlantEverything is make the timers really low, like an hour, but make them really expensive to plant. Make them take like 15 berries to plant, but make them really good. It's normally how I run it on when I do servers with it. That's normally the vibe. Hold on just a sec. Come on, Great. Oh, you're a 4-star quick boy. Come here. Got a fight on our hands. Not really, but maybe if I didn't snipe him with a poison arrow, we would have had a fight on our hands. What do you want, shaman? Razorback for food. Do the Razorbacks drop actually a good amount of food? We're just gonna get rid of this guy, I think. Yeah, he might get rid of me. Oh, Great Orcs, leave me alone. I just know this guy's gonna spawn 2 more. I'm dead. Okay. We're good. But then he's also taken care of. But I also just don't care. Let's just leave him again. He's definitely gonna kill me. I'm good. I don't have my no skill drain right now. We'll stay away from him for now. Save the dangerous stuff for when I have no skill drain. Stay away from me, troll. You're getting put in a cage too, dude. Or I'll split you into 2 trolls and put you both in a cage. Don't do that to me. Go away. Oh, dude, he's gonna follow me all the way back. No, we're good. Oh, we kind of missed the base a little bit because I was running. That's fine. Kind of crazy. Attack me, bro. Don't do that. Something real fast. Okay. We should probably put this cart down there as well. I want to run down the stairs this time. I want to get a vibe for if I want to do what I want to do or not. I just don't know if it's worth it. Again, it's kind of this. We'd have to start a whole nother thing that's like, oh, you guys see the vision or you don't, and it would just be so much more difficult. But you know, also at the same time, it would be a cool build. Oh shit. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Alright, let's build. No, we need necktail, we need coal. Hold on, we need coal, we need thistle. And what else do we need for neck? We need 10 honey. Which I probably have upstairs, which means I might... Okay, we're going back up, but we're teleporting this time. We could be quick. $15, that's enough. Let's get this made. We still need to make the whole fermenter, but at least we'll have this done so I can pay attention to the fermenter. Okay. Again, I know stuff's getting crazy in the base, but we're getting there. We're almost to silver, in which case the stone will be super helpful. And we honestly may get some stone here in just a minute, just to help. I don't know. Maybe let's start to figure out where areas are gonna be. So, if we happen to decide to do what I want to do, a big portion of this wall is actually going to be missing. Pretty big portion of this wall is going to be actually missing. Again, I don't know if it's really possible with the mods I have on, but it might be. How goes it? Pretty good. I'm planning something stupid is what I'm doing. So, how many of these walls are there? There's 2 per... Okay, hold on. Let's just say this is 19 wide, right? I know that that's not quite going to be divisible into 3, but it's close. We would take, like, the middle 7, right? Or the middle 5. And we'd make a tunnel out to the water that would come up to the edge of the base and be able to be sailed into. I don't know if I can make the water that deep without mining charges. So I don't know if that's possible, but it might be possible. It might be. It might be hard, but possible, which is fine. But that's kind of the idea. Everyone loves a dumb idea when it works. That's true. That's true. That's what everyone... That's the hole right now. The hole... Everyone thought the hole was a dumb idea. A lot of people did not see the vision. And that's okay, because it's a hard vision to see. But I saw the vision. Even then, the hole's really not done yet, but... I get it. I get it. We're almost... We need 11 plus... That might be enough. Hold on. Need helmet. I think we need... We still need 1 more. Yeah. Throw some more in there then. I still don't see the vision, but I'm here for it. That's good. That's good. I see the vision still. I promise the vision is still... The vision is still within what it's supposed to be. If anything, it's getting a lot crazier the more I think about it, but... You know. This may have to be the first I spent 500 days in Valheim mod pack, because... Normally I do 250, and I can normally beat it by then and get a good build done, and we may have to go to 500 on this one, because... Yeah. We're already at 130. We haven't even killed bone mass. The thing is, though, I could beat this pack, this playthrough, by like 175. I really want to get the build. So maybe if I take 75 more days, it's not going to get this thing built. Yeah, it might be a 500-day mod pack. Maybe we'll change the name of the series to that, actually. Maybe we will change the name of the series to that. Maybe I need to start doing more series like that. Okay, I could, while this smelts, go grab my drink. Okay, hold on, let's get our assassin set back, because the assassin set only works if you have the same stuff of the same tier, but we get decent amount of movement speed with this. We get the knife buff, which I'm not using, but dude, the movement speed buff is the shit. Yeah, like I said, the silver one's a nice bright red, but this one's cool. It looks like red jute is what the silver one looks like. It looks very nice. Okay, we also should start the fermenter before I leave. That's the other thing I should do, which we need copper for, which needs to go in there before the iron does. We should be able to do that. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, the copper will go. I'm going to go grab water real quick. I will be right back. Hopefully the base doesn't get raided, because I'm going to leave myself on pause so the stuff can go. Oh, wait, hold on. Before I leave, what'd you say, Strife? I need my brain to cool off a bit before I start my schoolwork. I was watching some Stationeers and Mike. PI controllers and how they're coded through IC chips. Trying to learn, but ouch. Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. Dude, that stuff is always like... It's weird, Strife. Like, for me, that stuff is almost impossible to learn, but then once you learn it, it's like, you're just locked in with it. Like, that's just your knowledge now. Like, it's just your language at that point. That's how all that stuff works for me, at least, which is... It feels like I'm actually reading something. It feels like I'm trying to decode hieroglyphics without without the stone and instead. But then once you get it, it's just your language. It is I don't know. That's just how I feel about that stuff though. That's how I feel about Unreal Engine now. It's like the parts that I do understand, dude, they're just my language. Alright, I'll be right back while this happens. Hopefully I don't die. Enjoy the base. You guys watch the base for me. Yo, there's no fucking way. I was about to go grab something else too. There's no way. What's up, Zaki? We're taking a break and I said please don't let it get raided, and here we are. Oh my god, why? I mean, it's not like they're getting down here, but shit, dude. Okay. I mean, it's modded. It's a modded smell from the swamp. It's gonna kill me. Like, you guys understand that, right? It will kill me. I just need, as long as you guys understand that, that's fine. Dang it, dude. Well, I'll finish what I was doing here in a second. Like I said, I came back with my water. Just gotta go do something else real quick while we're smelting metal, but I guess not. I'll wait for it to go away, and then I'll go through the portal. Great way to test spawn proofing. I mean, this stuff works, but need better armor. I mean, this is swamp tier armor. It's a swamp tier. It's the iron reinforced assassins. Oh my god, I see them up there. Uh-oh, Stinky. Where the hell? How did you? Hold on a minute. That's some shit. Did you get pushed down here? At least it was the singular normal one. Dude, is that a skeleton or a Draugr up there? Because that thing is huge. Well, let's get our rested buff back before we go up there. Let's hang out in here for just a second. So stinky, Lysander. I'm resting during our raid. Well, that was fun. I just realized the thing I was gonna... Wait, no. That's disappointing as heck. Wait, hold on. Fuck. Sorry. I just realized the thing I was gonna go grab I'm out of, which makes me a little sad, actually. Foul smell from the swamp. This is kind of like the Elder base. I can kind of just hang out down here. Smell is gone. Are they all gone? I did actually aggro one of them, which might means that when I go through this portal, they're gone. That would be really nice. I think as long as you get them aggroed and then undo the area, you're fine. I think they really only stay if you haven't even aggroed a single one. No, they're there. They're there. Hold on. Oh. Yep. No, there they go. Cool. They're gone. I didn't die. The base is so big that I can't even I can't even fight them from the other side of base. They'll just despawn. That's so funny. Let's get the meat fermenter before I get back up. At least we know that won't happen again for a minute. Oh. Should we make this all into copper or into bronze? Yeah, why not? Yeah, that's fine. Sure. We need 5 of this, and we need a ton of fine wood, so let's maybe grab the fine wood part first. Make sure we don't have the fine wood part first, but I'm pretty sure we don't. What am I carrying still? Dang it, dude. Let's hope we got an oak tree down here or something that's left. I think there are some down by the water, actually. Almost. Oh, wow, that was way over. Okay, we're done with that. We're just wasting iron arrows at this point. Now, wooden ones, they fly straight. Oh, we got an oak tree. We do have one down by the water. And some birch trees. Dude, this is a big ass grayling. What are you? How'd you like to get kicked, buddy? Boom. You're like your friend that got sent off the cliff. Okay, we are actually not doing that much damage to him. Fists don't do that much damage, I guess. Is it bad I kind of like the oak stumps, guys? Is it bad I kind of like the oak stumps? Let's go. Dude, I feel like you could... Okay, hear me out, though. I feel like you could strategically plant some stumps, right? You strategically plant some stumps, and then you use them as, like, corners for a base. Like, you use them as corner supports on a base, and you have, like, a little raised base on some stumps. I feel like that would actually look really good. I don't know. We're getting the ideas. Don't know if they're good ones, but they're there. Sorry, Discord's getting busy, which is good. That's good things, but we may have a couple. You guys might see me pause for just a second at a time. But like I said, we need to get fermenters and stuff down, and then we can kind of chill at base for a moment. We may get some stone while I'm chilling at base, just to throw up on the base, but I feel like we have to finish all the other walls before this other one to decide if I'm going to do this thing or not. But we might have to do the thing I wanted to do. I don't know, man. It's going to, like I said, series length extended greatly, but also that's okay. We need resin, actually, which is not super normal for us to, like, need, but that's fine. We had vinewood down here the whole time as well, which is really funny. Nice. If we don't have resin down here, we have some upstairs, but I think this should be enough, yeah. Not that. We don't need that. Where'd bronze go? This guy's gonna need a roof. These even snap together? Yeah, they are. Too exposed. Oh, fuck off, game. How about now? Really? Hold on. What's up, Vita? How you doing? There we go. Okay, that's all going. Let's get some more stuff going in here. Let's get some more iron going. Okay, we're burning fine wood. That was a crime. I apologize for anybody who had to watch that. Tree huggers in here. Apologize for your eyes. Let's throw all this in while this smelts. We're gonna sleep, and I'll be back in just a second. I just gotta go grab one more thing, and then I'll be good to sit. But okay, stuff acquired. Oh, it is raining. We got for iron out here. We're not going to upgrade anything except our mace, so we might as well just start working on that. But we also need the workbench upgrades, which is going to be, I think we can do copper or... Oh, we have the extra 2 bronze, actually. Hold on. Yeah, we could do that. Except all my wood's gone. God dang it. Alright. More wood it is. Then we're gonna go put a portal at Bone Mass and get ready to fight him. Okay, that should be enough. Well, we'll grab a little bit more for our journey, because we'll need a little bit more than that. But yeah, we'll just leave from here. We'll bring portal set with us. Name it Bone Mass. Good to go. Drop that out at Bone Mass. shit, what's happening? Oh shit, okay. Hey! I'm working on something. Have a nice day. Oh, you want more, huh? We can't redo this clip twice, dude. But if we're going to, we're going to do it right here. Nah, that wasn't as good as the first time. Rose clip farming. Yeah, there's that. In the time I stood up, I have 8 Discord messages. That's why I said stuff's getting a little busy right now, which is surprising me slightly. And they're all things that I've been expecting and trying to figure out. Okay. Iron mace, 20 iron. Coal. Where's the coal? Did I not just burn fine? Oh, okay. I'm like, I have it. I'm like, dude, did I not just burn fine wood in you for some coal? The worst, least you could do is give me a little bit of coal. There we go. There we go. 25 more wood after what we just did. Do we need more? We do need more. We need more. Need more smelted. More smelted. We'll wait just a second. Okay, how much do we have fine wood wise actually? Exactly 40. That's beautiful. Do we have cores? Don't think so. Really don't think so, actually. We could go back around this way, though. This way is actually... That's not that far from us. What do I want to do? That's meadows, right? Yeah. Yeah, we'll go back. We'll go back in the forest. That's fine. Oh my god, my Discord autocorrect is working again. Beautiful. Again, I asked earlier if anybody's been having that. My Discord autocorrect has just been... It's been suggesting what I type, just not doing it. Keep moving. Keep moving. We're going to kill bone mass. Like, we're literally grabbing these cores, we're going to kill bone mass. And I'm just gonna hope that we don't get a stupid spawn one. Now, if you guys don't know what a stupid spawn one would be, a reflective damage one that does damage back to me that has a 5-star health pool would be really bad. That's what we could be facing with regular a regular iron mace and slightly upgraded troll armor for the vibe, and a poison mead. That's probably what we're gonna be facing it with. So we'll see. How'd the raid go? The raid on the base. That kind of happened. That happened while I was gone. It went okay. Everything kind of despawned. Like I said, I think music is the new vibe on stream for me. I think this is going to help me a lot, actually. We need as much food as we can get before we go to the bone mass fight. Oh, beehive, hell yeah. I'll take that. Also, I will say for building, we need the, what is it? The serving tray, like badly. Whenever we start to get to decoration portion of it, because that is something I have learned is like, not even a question, you have to have it. Queen bee, please. There's so much of this random crap I just don't want on my person, dude. Just don't need all this. Damn. Oh, you're slow too, buddy. Oh yeah, we're gonna go to walk. He's strong though. Talk about food. Time to eat while following the deer. Hold on, Grayling, we got something important. Can you? Does a deer have a stagger? I don't think it does. Mostly because it's always running and never fights back, so there's not really a reason for it to have a stagger. But you get, you know, it's just a question. Just wondering. Oh, shit. Just shouldn't have shot him. Just should have ran away. Still might. Dude, I just can't. I'm just gonna get... Oh, God, no, dude. We gotta get the hell out of here. I'm gonna die. Don't do it. Don't do it. He's gonna turn and shoot at me. Let's go. Getting out of here. Waiting for the fireball to go flinging over my head. Slab day. What's up, BT? It is slab day. Guys, Wednesday's not hump day anymore. It's slab day. Just thought you guys should know. Oh, there we go. There's our cores. And we're in. Like I said, cores here, and we're good. We just need 4. There's 1 of 4. Oh my god! I don't even know how the game let me parry that, dude. Yeah, no, there's no way. Why didn't I put a bed outside? I don't know. Dude, what? Oh, God. Jesus Christ. Where's the where's the tombstone emote when we need it? Thank you, Tano. Much appreciated. I'll do the, oh, we don't have the tombstone on YouTube. God dang it. That's fine, we got it on Twitch. Took me so long to find that. Okay, let's get our rested buff back. God dang it, dude. Yeah, let's turn our auto pickup off, maybe. That's such a far run for no reason. That's great. Maybe get some stamp food so we can outrun the 3-star shaman thing that's up there. That's wild. Okay. Sorry. Things are happening, but still, dude, like I said, today's a weird day. There's another armored deer. Back here. Hey. Get back here. Alright, we'll let him go. PETA is pissed. We're booking it. We're booking it from both of these. Oh god, no, we're not fighting that guy. Though he could follow us into the... He might actually be able to help. Hold on. Hey, hey, come on. Oh, Fendering Mage, dude. They're so strong and fast. But also, they fight the stuff in the Black Forest. Come on, dude. Oh, please. Not gonna lie, I thought when I just flipped around I saw a Rocky somewhere on the hill, but I don't know where it was. We may have to come back for that. Come on, you're coming with me. That 3-star mage ain't got nothing on you, bud. That 3-star mage will lose a fight to this guy. Even this grayling, like, let's watch. Yeah. Hey, no. Alright, you know what, fine, whatever. Still over here? Alright, he's fine. We'll bring stuff to him if we have a problem. Oh! Have a nice day. Oh my god, a 2-star splitting bear? I just had to say some shit about that, huh? About the bears not being that, not having any attributes. Maybe let's get our stuff. Maybe let's come back out. Maybe let's put a bed down, and then let's maybe go back in, because that's okay. That's, oh no, that made me a little angry. I'm not gonna lie. There's a little bit. That made me like a good 10% angry. Maybe 20. That was bad. That was a long run. Oh god, maybe 30. 30%. We're taking a nap. We'll recoup after that one. Hi, Katie. Thank you for the leech emotes. I was more mad at getting killed by that skeleton than I was losing the very heart of the leech. Oh god. Okay, okay. We're good. We're waiting for stuff to happen back at base anyways. It's fine. Oh, crap. Get away from me. Guys, I'm just trying to go back and get my stuff. Stop! I'm gonna kick you. Like I said, Peter's gonna be pissed. Get off. Get off. Get off. Dude, they're so strong. Like, that's a Meadows creature. Okay, the modded stuff might be starting to get me a little bit. Like, now that I'm actually leaving my base, the insanity of the mod pack is coming to fruition. But again, music's helping me vibe. Return to the safety of the hole. I can't, my body's out there. I would love to return to the safety of the hole. Okay. Let's go. Let's grab food. Let's run. That's it. Okay. Got that. Ike buff, maybe? Wouldn't hurt. We don't have a spawn back to altar, though. You might not be wrong. We'll give it one more try. We'll give it one more try. I just need to, I need to run on the slab, at least, so I can stay away from everything that's currently around it. What is sticking out over there? Oh, it's stairs. I was like, is that terrain? What are you doing, Darkhorn? Oh, the Fenring Mage is still up there. Hurting things, dude. I hear the boar screaming on the hilltops. Mushroom, that'll help. I'll take that. What do we got? Auto pickup back on, auto pickup back off. Let's go. Do you guys ever, like, I don't know, how often do you guys use auto pickup? I feel like after I've learned to use it, I use it like every 10 seconds. I switch my auto pickup to on or off. Whichever one I'm needing. Like, it's so useful though. Like right now I do not want to pick anything up because my body is almost full, so I don't have room for it. 1-star bear next to the 2-star splitting bear. Stay away from me. My song just scared the crap out of me. I thought it was something behind me. Dude, there's so much wild stuff out here. Oh yeah, fuck going near that house. Actually, hold on, you guys come up here with me. We'll bring a pack of them to the skeletons. They're all base skeletons, but, you know, we'll do that. Oh my lord, there's so many bad ones. Okay, where's the hole? Let's not, like, swing around the corner into the bow skeleton again. Go, 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 go. Alright. Yeah, let's go put a portal. Or let's go put a bed down. Yeah, let's go put a bed down. I'm almost more scared that I'm going to die out there, though, than I am in here. That's what I'm more scared of right now. I think it's more dangerous out there than it is in here. I don't know about that, actually. Yeah, the spirits, or the spirit damage from this is doing some work. And Corpse Run is going to keep me alive against this guy. Holy crap. Okay, alright. Do resin. Pick up. Alright, let's go. Pick up. We just need 4. 4 cores and 7 years ago. I'm out of feather space. Damn, I got a whole stack of feathers. Alright, you know what? I'll also drop this. Oh, God. A little dangerous, a little dangerous. Holy feathers, dude. I hear maybe a ghost. Could be part of my song. I have no idea. It's probably making you guys wonder what type of music is going on in my ears right now. Oh! Stay away from me. That's 3. That's 4. Got a lot of trader stuff in this one. Holy crap. Where did I even come in at is now the question. No. Where did I come in at? There we go. So I gotta go over here. Okay. We're booking it. We're gone. We're long gone. Back to this way. Dude, that one has a lot of tradable stuff in it. We're going to have to remember that that one exists. That one's nice. We got 5 or 4. We didn't grab the 4th one. No, we didn't grab one of them because there was 4. I totally would have walked all the way back to base without it too. Hold on. I know I got 4. Will not even believe otherwise. We're going back. It's just me. I would just be forgetting stuff. It is how it is. Now, where the question is, which one was it in that I found that? Holy Discord is dumb. Why? Anna, what you doing? What are you trying to do? Hey, there's the core. Oh, that's why I didn't pick it up. There we go. I knew I was tripping, and that I didn't do something, so. Tripping over my own stupidity is what I'm doing right now. Oh, I'm still stuck in this maze. Guys, I've had enough maze this week. I don't know about you guys, but. I have had enough maze this week. The mazes were beautiful, but I don't want to be in one right now. Gosh, for anybody who has not seen the Seasonheim's maze, it's any of them actually are pretty great. Alright then, I see what you're trying to do. What's the problem with it? I don't feel rested anymore. I'm unrested. If it starts raining, we're gonna have a problem. Yeah, unrested and wet. What are you? Ah! Never seen that before. They added these stones for it. That's sick. Oh heck, I discovered you can use Scythe on a chicken with friendly fire off. It raises both farming skill and adrenaline. What? What the heck, BT? That's some science. We need to science that shit up right there. But I can't edit shit without going into bot website and allowing it. Oh yeah, Thano, that is the. I mean, you can. No, you totally can. It's just, do you have that level of automation skill? Because I mean, you can do it without a bot completely. Pretty sure. Should work on any tame. So it hits them. How much does it damage them for, BT? You mean like make a custom? Yeah. I don't know how hard it'd be to set that up. Never done that. Very. Well, I mean, again, it depends on experience with it. But if you've never done it, it would probably take some effort. It's possible though. It's very possible. I just don't know if it's worth it to you. 0 damage. Scythe hits, registers on mobs, and just doesn't damage. All right. Well, hold on, BT. Let me. We may make a short about this, but I would like to include you as the. Would like to include you as the person who found it, so hold on. Yeah, hold on, I need to save that to my Discord, so I have that picture. If you're cool with that. Also, if you're cool with me putting your name in a short, say that you found it. If you're not okay with any of those things, you let me know, but that's, that is insane, actually. Now, the other thing you can do that I was seeing Strive do the other day was just spam, the cultivator. You're just standing there cultivating the same piece of ground over and over, which was really funny to raise farming, but... Oh, it's in the wiki? Okay. Well, maybe it's more known than we thought, or than I thought. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if it's in the wiki, people probably know about it. That's the thing. A lot of times, and I've done it before plenty of times on other channels, I make a video thinking I'm exposing something that's like game breaking, and then everyone's like, yeah, dude, been out for years. So I'm like, all right, cool. Thanks, everyone. The adrenaline thing's a real surprise. Yeah, that is kind of crazy. That part is a little nuts. Like I said, I've done stuff like that for games before, and sometimes people are like, whoa, that's crazy, and sometimes people are like, yeah, dude, you're stupid. What's up, Sinrise? Have a great stream. I'll be on Seasonheim later. Sinrise, did you see I beat Seasonheim last night? Yeah, but if no one puts it out there, yeah, doubling up isn't bad. That's true. That's complacency to think that it's somebody else has done it. Maybe I'll look if somebody else has done it. If anybody's done it, I know who it would have been, and I can ask her. I didn't see that, dude. Right on. Congrats. Yeah, dude, it was so fun, Sunrise. So, I still might hop on, though, if you guys are on, just to run around with you guys, because it's fun. But, we'll see. But, yeah, I just wanted to let you know that if you don't see me on, then that's why. Someone has to post it stays obscure. Yeah, definitely. Pretty sure Thok was the first. Yeah, Thok did it, and then I got it last night. A couple people, I think, like, Mozo's kind of close. People are getting it. Blur stick and tames around to pop up the trinket. You do some choring them, but I might hop on for a bit. Heck yeah. If you guys are on, you guys are welcome to use the stream chat, even if I'm not on. You guys are more than welcome to hang out in there if you want to. Katie and Sunrise and anybody else on Season Time or any server, if you guys just want to hang out in there, you're more than welcome to. But yeah, I don't know if I'll be back on, but we'll see. I do have some stuff to do, but I also do enjoy just running around with you guys, so. Sitting in there and watching Katie and Sunrise lose their absolute shit was really fun. You got Yag last night. I quit trying to get Tick and Skeeto. Oh god, Sunrise. I remember where Tick and Skeeto were at. They're fun ones. I think you get that one fairly easy if AI gave me the code and shit. Still, I don't know, Thano. I mean, you're worried about a confirmed bot by Twitch having access to your PC, and you're gonna let a random AI bot that's coded do that. I don't know that that's a good idea either. You could keep stuff like a chicken outside the queen, pop the bone mash trinket. Yeah, that's true. Or wait, what's the bone mash? The iron brooch. Also, it could be useful for, what is it? The resounding shackle. The resounding shackle gives you plus 10% slash on swords. I mean, on everything, but I use it for swords on queen, so that one could also do it. If random AI bot, that's extra than someone else's bot. That's fair. Crystal Heart needs the Golem trophy. Oh yeah. But it's like the Bone Mass buff. Okay, I got you. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Some chickens outside the queen fight would be hilarious for that. All right, poison. Oh, guys, we're about to go do Bone Mass. I think we're about ready. We got this. Yeah, let's see what foods we can make real quick. We could make the spice rack. Okay, we're gonna work on this. Just hold on. We got feathers that we can throw. We got this stuff we can throw. A lot of stuff to put on the ground. I need that thistle, actually. Thistle, entrails, that, and then we need just a little bit of wood. Like, literally, like, a piece of wood. Yeah, that's fine. That's enough. For the current time being, that's enough. Okay, we got that. 5 mushrooms, 3 dandelions are the 2 things that I need. I should have 5 shrooms, 3 lions. Shrooms and lions, that's what we need. Oh geez, I thought Thano convinced you to fight Bone Mass. No. He actually saved me last night. I was actually about to go fight it because I forgot that I wasn't supposed to do that yesterday because I was a little sleepy. And Thanos was like, "Oh, you going to fight Bone Mass in order?" And I'm like, "Oh no, I'm not. You're right." So yeah, that happened yesterday. Yeah, Thano, I think that might be a lot of effort for what you're trying to achieve. It might not be a bad skill to develop, but it might be a lot of effort for what you're trying to achieve. What do I still needed? I still needed dandelion and mushroom. Why I ain't got no mushrooms? Hold on, we definitely have mushrooms. If not, we can go get them. But what's up, Way? What do you have to say? You hate the shit all over the floor? Is that what it's gonna be? Please pick up my trash. Black Forest level assassin armor looks 10 times better than the swamp level. Oh yeah, the silver one looks by far the best though. The silver level one is so much better than all of them. It's a little better than Black Troll. Black Troll's pretty nice, but Red Jute Troll armor is way better. No, the Black Forest one's the Black Forest one's the Black Troll armor. But the silver one is the red one. He said you like the Vidar set, so I don't trust your taste. That's fair. Mistlands Vidar is horrendous. The only Vidar piece that I remember was the Deep North Vidar set. Hear me out. You could just make me a pod. You've messed with it before? Yeah, Thanos. See, I really haven't, though. What did I come over here for? I came over here for dandelions. Just because I know about it doesn't mean I can do it. Probably not worth the work, yeah. But like I said, it's a good skill. I know a lot of the weird shit I know because I tried to do stupid projects like that and ended up with the skill, but you get that from learning it, not making AI do it for you. Because then when it doesn't work, you have no clue how to fix it or do it yourself. I'm the boomer of AI shit like that. Oh, we can actually get rid of the dandelions under our base right now. Forgot about that. We need to do that. There's dandelions hanging out right under our base that I need to get rid of. I'd say about 30% of my knowledge comes from Googling shit up. No, that's fair. But like learning how to apply it is much better than asking somebody else to apply it for you. Knowledge itself is fine to get from any source as long as it's true. But learning how to use a skill is way more useful than having something or somebody else do it for you. Yeah. I code for a living. 67% needs to be a ban offense on Twitch. They know that's not even in the top 5 most bannable things sent in this chat because all the other 5 were sent by you. Non-academic knowledge, that's fair. What have I ever said that was bannable? There's been like 2 or 3. We'll we're not talking about it now, but it was banned on Threads channel as well as fish for some reason. That's really funny. That's actually really funny. What's up, Cedric? How you doing? Bannable by my standards or Twitch's? One of them probably by legal standards. I'm fine, me. I'm doing pretty good. You get 1 adrenaline per chicken. If you're a high enough farming skill, it increases attack radius. Oh, dude, 15 adrenaline per swing is sick. That was freaking out. Oh, I'll send you there now. Hold on. Okay, that. Great to hear, Cedric. That's good. All right, we're vibing. I chatted you on Discord, Thano. That one could have gotten you in trouble. I can go back and find it. Hold on. That wasn't the exact thing that was said, but it was around it. It was more insinuation of that. Okay. Need to find mushrooms, dude. I got 3. How many is it for the... It's 5. We need 2 more. We're gonna have... Dude, what is it called? When you're going... We're going foraging for mushrooms. That has just confused shit of me. What happened? I said it exists. You start screenshotting the outrageous stuff you say and sending it to you so you can't say it didn't happen. I will. Hold on. Dude, food is such a problem. I'm excited to have sausages and maybe turnip stew if we can manage. Black soup, something like that. We can manage 1 or 2 things like that. We don't need very much food for the bone mass fight. And then we're up to the mountains. It will be better. Do you remember that? Yeah. Okay, good. that one could have been... Not from me, but somebody could have gotten you in trouble for saying that. Can you make Ocean Feast? I don't... What all is it to make Ocean Feast? You might... The Sailor's Bounty? Oh, no, I don't have Bog Witch, dude. I can't put it down. Otherwise. Technically couldn't get in legal trouble. Could be definitely banned. Well, not... There could be civil problems with that, they know. Wrong playthrough? Yeah, wrong playthrough. Unfortunately. It's okay. This is gonna be a thing, I feel like, because like we're playing them back to back to back. Like it's gonna be like that. But you guys gotta understand, this is how I'm used to making videos. Like there's normally 5 videos going on at a time. Unknown if deer can be staggered. It only has 10 HP. Wiki does not say it's immune and doesn't have a health percentage for stagger. That's weird, but I feel like, I mean, I don't know how hard you have to hit something to stagger it normally, but yeah. Dana, well, that's true. I would not base your life around betting on that fact. If a wooden Agir spin would stagger a deer, you might be right, BT. We may have to see if it's possible to stagger a deer. I just have never, I feel like if there is a deer stagger animation that nobody has ever seen it. You play on a higher difficulty where you deal less damage, you can actually fail to kill a deer in one hit. Yeah, that's true too. Higher difficulty for sure. We could definitely do it. For a second, I thought that was a shipwreck. That's my boat. Dude, are we just not... Just mushrooms just not exist over here? I know we're gonna find like a stack back in our base when I get back, and that is what it is. But we also need more than the 5, because we need some other as well. Think I'm a half-hour behind on video? Yeah, Black Hole Jet, yeah. That happens all the time. People pause for a second, they don't realize that stream just kept going without them. Thano, yes, but also there's not much more you could do and stay. Almost had a full stack of you almost had a full stack of mushrooms. You put them somewhere, dude. I know. I just don't know where. I have no idea where the mushrooms are at. Should we get the Eikthyr buff? Yeah, we will. We will get the Eikthyr buff while we're over here, dude. I know I had mushrooms. I just don't know where, man. Yeah. I never put the I don't even have the Eikthyr trophy actually. I used it for my armory. I don't actually have my Eikthyr buff. No wonder I haven't been running it. We need to do that again. Not to brag or anything, but I have like 5 stacks of mushrooms at the moment. That's because you've been running around the Black Forest for like hours. How many mushrooms we got? We have 10, which is... Oh, that's actually enough. We'll go back. I need some for serpent stew as well. That's why I'm trying to grab more. We'll go serpent stew and serpent meat plus like a... plus a muck shake, maybe? I like that. Mostly came from the meadows, though. Since there's been a few hearts there, too. That's fair. Dude, I honestly feel like that's the best way to start a playthrough, is spend like 3 hours in the meadows. Don't even go to the Black Forest yet. Do I have 2 deer trophies on me? No, I don't. I would have done Eikthyr again if I did. Turnips do better than muckshake? True. We'll see how many extra turnips we have. I might be rathering to replant them. Got the rogue set on. We bounce around bone mass. Boom, boom, boom. Dude, I want to go find the stack of mushrooms I put somewhere. Are we sure we're not talking about the other playthrough again? Are we sure we didn't have a full stack of mushrooms yesterday? That's very possible. Yeah, dude, I think we are gonna do the expansion of the base, honestly. It's gonna be so hard and cost so much. It's so much more time, but it's gonna be... I think we're just gonna commit to spending 500 days in this world. We don't have to do it now, though. We can clear the way for it and worry about doing it later, because... Yeah. Crazy to me that I finally got to the level of the game where my regular food is better than Serpent Stew. Yeah, that's fair. The regular biome stew, or the regular biome stuff. The Mistlands Feast is also popping. Mushroom like, I forget what it's called. Something like that. Mushroom something. You guys ever just vibe? We vibing. We are vibing. What was I looking at? That. Okay. All the peeps hanging out today. Okay. Back down. We vibed for long enough. You gotta hit your vibe break. I rebinded my vibe to one of my keyboard buttons, which I gotta be careful not to like animation cancel because, I don't know, a lot of people look at it as cheating, which, again, does it really matter? It's Valheim? No, but I would hate to do a speed run and actually get a good time I want to submit and then get it denied for animation canceling accidentally. So we'll probably have to unbind that when we get there. We do have that now. I have a vibe one because I've been using it way too much. I should have binded it earlier this week when I was trying to vibe all week. You have to beat Queen for that? True. When are we getting more speedrun content? Maybe next week. If I finish all the series that I want to finish or get them to the point where I want to before collabs with people, then we're gonna do some speedrunning content in between. Yeah, I think we are gonna do that. I think only anim cancel when I pop in with a fresh character to break the small tree faster with a torch. Yeah, I just try not to do it. Like I said, I would hate to imagine hitting a world record speedrun and somewhere in the middle just muscle memory kicked in and you were doing animation canceling. Like, and that you just don't get it. Like, and I'm sure you don't accidentally get a world record speedrun, right? I'm sure. But like, you could get really good at it, practice it up, and then accidentally screw it with that. That gives me like nightmares. Oh god, dude, I would cry. Okay. Let's go. 10 Great Ore Fies. We should have Great Ore Fies, like... We should have Great Ore Fies. Let's make our thing first, but we should have Great Ore Fies. 2 carrots, 3 turnips. Cool. Can we make... Oh, shoot, we need the metal cooker. We need more chains. Do we have chains? Shoot. Oh, wait, we could make some magic stuff as well. Hold on, there's some other foods in here that I can make. I can make a swamp buffet. A swamp buffet. Oh, these are all Iter food. Death cap soup. Those are low Iter, but still Iter foods. Yeah, we can probably make a couple turnip stews. I need to make the big cooking area, though, because otherwise... I'm not gonna be able to cook anything. Do we have chains? We need 3 chains. What's 1.5 wrappers? And we need some Great Ore Fies. Only my base storage was organized, guys. Isn't that right? I actually don't know where my chains are at. I really thought I had some. I really don't know where they're at. Really could be in this pile of shit. Really could be, but... You have wolf meat, you can make super good food. Super good health food. I do not have wolf meat yet. Do not yet. I want to cook that. I just need chains, which I may not have. Sausages will be fun. Let's see. Make 20 sausages. We'll just do some early food. We should probably save the serpent stew for the mountain anyways. Because we're gonna need it more there than anywhere else. Do I do muck shake and turnip stew? I know that puts me in a weird situation, but I think we're gonna just need ooze and turnips. Holy shit, sorry, that actually scared me. That like made me jump. It was so loud. That was so loud. I didn't even mean to hit that. Oh god, that was great. It's 49 carrots for that. Okay, we'll save a few. Not that it really matters. Oh wait, we might not save a few. We might plant the rest of these. Seed carrot. Boom. Regular carrot. Boom. And then I got one more left. Nope. Seed turnip. Let's... There we go. Sick. So we'll have this. Turnip stew, we gotta get ooze as well. Ooze is upstairs, unfortunately. Like I said though, bone mass, light work, unless we get a really stupid one. And if we get a really stupid one, then there's probably not much that we could have done to get away from that anyways. It's an insane level of logic that doesn't actually make sense, but it's just an excuse for not preparing. Which is fine. I want to get to the mountain so I can build again. I'm not even gonna read that. Damn, we got a lot of entrails up here. Dude, I have no chains. Hold on, how about in here? There was stuff in here as well. Why the hell do we have Fenris claws? Oh, from the modder. Yeah, no, I remember. It's from the mage. Then we're talking about this bone mass. The one we're about to do. No, I've not. It's right here. We're about to go to it. That's what we've been prepping for. Let's need 7 more. We'll put our portals down as well. Hold on. Bone mass one down. I don't have a workbench. We don't have stuff for a workbench either. Come on, how far am I from a workbench? Alright, that's fine. Every time I type the B in bone mass, is it gonna do that? It's tabbed by B. That's so funny. That thing the other day, yesterday is a good idea. Play through a chat decides how you play. Yeah, we'd have to decide what decisions gets to get made. But yeah. I think having them pick weapon class and armor, but armor from biome would be fun. Because then I still get to do it with, you know, I'm still geared, but like, you know, I'm not like completely screwed. Both those plus food choice, but yeah, but still from biome. We could do all the choices, but from biome. Yeah. I'd be actually really down for that. That actually sounds really fun. Alright. I can't believe my B is binded to my to my vibe. Actually, I can't. See, look, every time It's the character one that's so funny to me. How did I get that? How did I get my character to do that in the window? Oh, how was I doing that? My I Love Leeches right here was doing that. Dude, I don't know how I was managing to do that, but that's really funny. Alright, that should be enough. Then you could go the other way and make it a really big pain in the butt for me to have food. There's two ways of thinking about that. Okay, turnip stew, muck shake, bone mass, let's go. However many I can make. Turnip. I'll plant the other two as seeds. We'll make 3 muck shakes. I don't care. It shouldn't be a long fight, and if it is going to be a long fight, we'll probably need to come back and prep more anyways. So it is what it is. Again, it's an excuse for me to not prep, but it's fine. Let's go up the stairs and put this stuff away. Let's replant these. And let's, I've got the stuff. I don't know that these are actually set up the way that I need them to be, but... Because the timer is going to get lowered because I haven't messed with the config yet, but... We'll start to line these guys up. There we go. Hardest to obtain the thing that can be farmed? Yeah, exactly. That's where we need to go with it. Okay, where do I need to... Let's drop that stuff. Dude, I mean... Let's go. We're ready. We're ready. We'll go ahead and start smelting up more iron while we're gone, but we're ready. We're fine. So my mind is just on building the base, but I need an amount of stone that's not even funny, so we might as well just go get our silver stuff. Oh, Thano, you don't even know the vibes. Deer meat's the best from there. The most health. You don't even know the vibes. Alright. We're not gonna eat those yet either. Let's go ahead and go back up and start sailing. Yeah. Yeah. That deer is just looking at me. The other thing I think would be funny would be doing the same thing, but to let a random wheel decide it for me. Like, put a wheel on stream and just let it decide what foods and stuff I get for the whole game. Should have put my bee away. Bees are happy, bro. The bees aren't happy, I'm not happy. Dude, bone mass is so close to altar. Like, bone mass is closer than elder by a decent amount. Maybe same distance because altar's actually right here, but like to island, that's crazy. That's a bit nuts. Like I said, god tier speedrunning seed. Oh no, don't hit it. Don't hit it. We're hitting it. Oh, we didn't hit it. Now we gotta whip it this way and hit it. Yep. Yep. We knew that was gonna happen. I gotta turn at some point. Swamp, you just use all 3 feasts. Well, the swamp is... I mean, there's only really one swamp feast, technically. The other 2 are the other 2. Even though they all come from the Bog Witch. Because otherwise, you have to give me the option to have the Mistlands one in the swamp. And that's not happening. Also, the feasts are good. I've been eating feasts all week. They're technically called Black Forest, but they aren't craftable until Elder. Well, sure. But there's also the Meadows Boar. I honestly would be fine using the feast, though. They're cheap, they're easy to make, they last a long time, and they're pretty good health and stam. Bones. Dude, I'm excited for bone mass, actually. We have that mountain right next to our base. We can just run up it, grab silver, ignore the silver part of it, build our base with the stone. Feast or builder food for sure, long-lasting enough to deal with fall damage. Yeah, they're also, I mean, for combat, they're fine. Like, exploring out and exploring and sailing, like, they last a long time. Obviously, you can't put it on your boat, so, like, you can't just eat it, but... Get a portal back to base. They're not bad food. Like I said, I've been running around with them all week on Seasonheim. Give decent food. They give decent health and stam. Obviously pretty balanced because, well, it's the same amount on both. We need to turn this song up. Let's go. This song's gonna get me in the vibe for bone mass. I just can't turn it up loud enough for you guys to be able to hear it. Sorry, I'm bopping with music. I wish I could just move my character's head up and down doing that instead of like actually jiggling the camera. Blast that shit. It's actually, I think it's in... It's actually labeled by NCS. It'll be fine. It actually probably would be fine. Some brand new labeled that way? No, it's actually on Spotify. Labeled by them. It would actually probably be fine. YouTube, maybe not, though. Once you get the Queen Feast, the 30 I tier is really interesting to play with, since it gives you stamina and hunger at 65-65. Yeah, that actually is fair. I actually might have to try that on my hardest settings world. I just need a bunch of them in my Ashlands base, because I don't have portals to get anywhere. Okay, we can drop the portal here, sleep, and then we'll come back in the morning. Hopefully it's on this island. Yeah, I figured out how to do it. We figured it out. Wait, no, it's gotta be B. Yeah. I'm so happy that I figured out how to do that again. It's so good. Alright, we'll turn the music back down. Song's over. But yeah, dude, that's so funny that you could do that in the... Anyone else want to vibe? It's really funny because like if I'm messing or testing stuff in like a creative mode, in debug mode, B is the build, like the no build cost. And so like every time I do no build cost, my character just starts vibing. Like he's happy nothing costs anything. What's up, Theta? What's your question? Let me see. What else? I think we're good. I think we just get arrested. Let's pop our good food. Yeah. Oh shit, we're not even there yet. What am I doing? Okay, hold on. We need to get our withered bones real quick. We need to run there in the morning now. What, poison mead's on me? Yeah, I do. Do you think it is cheating to bring resources over from another one of my worlds if they aren't going to impact progression? Just to make stuff easier to max craft. I mean, I did farm it all myself, just on a different character. I mean, I would look at it like that, yeah, like for me personally, but like at the same time, like we've talked about, like it's Valheim, you know. As long as you're not doing it on the community server. If it's between your two solo servers, who cares? Like. Alright, we gotta move. I don't have Ike their buffs, so. Like I said, that's not a lot on my community server, but if it's your own two servers, who cares? It's more just up to you. I wouldn't care if we toured a cool build and they were like, yeah, we made this in no cost, like. I actually might be touring a build soon that was built in no cost. It's a really badass build. It's just like I don't want to play that world anymore, and I was just gonna bring all this stuff over to my forever world. Yeah, that's fair. Like I said, that's up to your brain. And it's not gonna affect anybody else, so. Wow, hello guys. Holy crap. Watch this. Bone mass. A bone mass. Oh my god, it's not on this island, is it? Oh, we got a Surtling core spawner. That's actually great. Alright, well, fuck me, I guess. No, it is over there. There's hella swamp crypts over there, though. Oh, yeah, those aren't connected. Those are not connected. So, we gotta come around to here. Which sucks just a little bit. Oh, Armor Drogger. You're slow as hell, my boy. You're strong as hell, my boy. Yeah, no, we're leaving him. We'll just leave him here. Mushroom. Holy mushroom. You'll probably bring it over. Like I said, I won't pack any others. So yeah, no, I think that's a fair idea. Oh, I have chains! Holy shit, we actually have to go back and make serpents too now. Yeah, no, that's gotta happen. That's fine. We'll go ahead and do that when we get back. We'll get our bone mass portal down and we'll go back and do that. To use that other character to get my stuff back. Yeah. Character might actually have a different spawn on that world than you think then. Might not spawn at altar. Alright. Let's get moving. We got... What's my least favorite biome? Swamp or Mistlands? We'll go with Mistlands. I think Mistlands is quite beautiful, just I don't like being in it. Like my least favorite biome to be in is the Mistlands for sure. My least favorite look of a biome though is the swamp. Oh, your base, that's where you logged out. Yeah, that'll work then. Swamp is actually not that bad to be in, yeah. It's just, it's ugly. Mistlands, opposite. Beautiful. Terrible to be in. Ashlands is beautiful and fun to be in, but also terrifying. It's like the scariest biome. Ashlands is so fun to be in, though. It's just so much chaos. Well, so I'm laughing about that till I got to do it in hardest settings this week, and then I'll be sad about it. This is a small island, actually. This is a very tiny island. Just looking at that. We ran across that in like 2 seconds. You're off for lunch? Alright, see you, Thano. that. This is a really good swamp. I don't know if you guys saw across the water when we were looking. The swamp crypt is swamp crypt density is quite large. Looks quite good. We may actually have to grab some iron from here and head back. If we have it all smelted when we get padded stuff, we'll have a really nice time getting into padded. Except for I don't think that this mod needs that stuff for padded. Why are we going backwards? Hold on, that is not what I meant to do. I don't think this mod needs iron for... I don't think this mod needs iron for black metal level stuff. I think it makes you use black metal, which makes sense, but... Yeah, dude, there's so many. There's swamp crypt to the right. There's one down to the left. I think there's actually two over here in front of me as well. We will need iron for building though as well. Oh, the Surtling core spawner right there too that's the bone mass. The bone mass portal's going there. It's gonna be the Surtling farm. Like it's just gotta be. How close are we now? Now we're very close. Oh, Jesus, this is such a bad spot to land. As cool as all the swamp crypts and stuff are. Oh, yeah, dude, look how many there are. That's ridiculous, actually. It's awesome, though. It's the ridiculous... It's ridiculous that in a good way. Those Surtlings can get real crazy with the mods. Oh, it's already pre-set up to farm them. How nice. How nice of the game. Oh, there's two of them. Once again, how nice for the game. Or of the game. Well, I want to get up onto that swamp crypt that's further. Oh, here's bone mass, actually. I didn't realize he was this close. Okay. Guess we'll just build on top of here. Hopefully he's not too big. Sometimes if bone mass is big enough with these mods, he can hit up here. Can I help you guys? Oh! Regenerating blob. Nice. Feels so good right now. A minivan tried to cut me off on a ramp on the freeway. We got pulled over by the popo. What a lovely day. Nice, tree hugger. That's where you staying calm is 100% worth it. Okay, let's go grab some shit. We're about to get ready for... We're about to do bone mass. I'm a little scared, but, you know. We're fine. I'm just scared for what could spawn. You know, bone mass is easy. Bone mass is the easiest fight ever. I'm a little scared for what kind of bone mass could end up here. Guys, do we try and redeem ourselves? Oh my god, I almost didn't. Okay. Alright, that was almost bad. For those of you who haven't seen the leech clip, I would go check it out. A lot of people have seen the leech clip, though, unfortunately. Way more people than saw it happen on stream, that's for sure. Same with me falling off the modded base. Those shorts have a surprising amount of attention. Which is actually very cool. I'm so chill when I drive my truck. I'm so chill when I drive my truck, I have to run the heater full time. That's a great tree hugger. Alright, because we have the chains now, let's go ahead and make what we needed. Oh, come on. Need that. I need a little bit more stone, which I don't know that we have extra of at this base. Oh yeah, we do. Do I have the serpent meat? No. Might as well do this and sleep real quick. Oh god. If everything can be harvested, we'll do that as well. Now we got 26 minutes. Yeah. That's fine. We'll wait. Also, I realized yesterday I may need a new microphone at some point, not that far in the future. Not that close, but not that far in the future. My mic sounds fine as far as OBS. That doesn't really bother me. But however, my mic sounds terrible on Discord. And the reason is because I have a bunch of sound gates and stuff changed on OBS. Not like a voice changer, but stuff that cuts out background noise and stuff like that. And that doesn't happen on Discord, and it sounds not great. I heard myself through someone else's stream for the first time yesterday, and I was like, ooh, that's rough. That's not great. But I have to find one that sounds really good on both. Or maybe I could do the same stuff I have on OBS set up for my entire mic permanently. But come on, serpent meat. We're on a schedule. Let's go. Do we have honey on us? Yeah, but not enough for serpent stew. We'll need a little more. I love the dancing thing though. Oh, come on. Just gonna go dance. I was gonna hit the vibe. That's gonna be a thing forever now, but that's fine. Are we fine with one serpent stew? Yeah. For right now. Alright, we'll just do that. That's just our food. We'll eat that in the morning. Let's go. I like the sizzling sound of this game. But it's not quite as relaxing as or as good as Sea of Thieves. Yeah. We used to torture people on Sea of Thieves with the sizzling sound though. We used to hide on people's boats and start cooking food and just let it burn their boat down. And then they'd take the food off, and then we just put another piece of food down. They didn't know we were there. They just kept yelling at each other. We made Sea of Thieves cooking sound a nightmare for people. But I agree, Sea of Thieves cooking sound is top tier. Alright, let's go. Yeah, no, we're ready. Go mess some shit up. We got almost 200 health. We're rocking. Classic, dude. Oh god, I miss that game so much. Don't miss making content for it, really miss playing it though. Which I could go back and play it, but I lost my day one eye patch and stuff, so I don't really have as much of a want to play it. I lost all my cool shit that I had. And all the money I had into the game. Wait, were you attacking Sweatlord? Dude, we were in everything Sweatlord. I had a lot of time in Sea of Thieves. Like, I had a lot of time. Bone Mass the Enraged, 1 star. Not bad. You're just gonna fake throw up at me? Yeah, dude. Sea of Thieves was a great game back in the day. Yeah, dude. Sea of Thieves was a phenomenal time with friends. like I said, I hated making content for that game because Sea of Thieves as a dev team and the way that they deal with stuff happening in the community is absolute shit. But the game itself is super fun. So. Being the hotbar is crucial for this fight, absolutely. Oh god, it's itching my hand. It's a 1-star bone mass. It's weak sauce. Also, I realized I accidentally made the minimum 1-star, so every boss will be at least 1-star. Dude, I have the best Sea of Thieves PvP experience ever saved as a video, and it will never. I mean, it will never not be the best video I've ever made. That video, probably the most viewed on that channel as well. Dude, I have it saved. We had the first ever video I did on Sea of Thieves that did very well was probably the most fun PvP portion of it I've ever had. But yeah, that game was the best. Like I said, I could get back on it now. It's just I don't have any of my stuff anymore. I'm not unbanned. I just have another account. And their hardware banning, like, protocol is terrible. It's very easy to get around. One of the biggest problems with their game is that the new players will almost never reach the skill of the people taking their treasures. Yeah. No, dude, I mean, yeah, skill-based lobbies in that game would be ridiculous, but there was a massive cheating problem, and like I said, the devs have no ability to deal with their community. If it's not about money, they don't fucking care. This guy's healing a little bit too. I could see him ticking back up. The stamina's a little rough for this fight. Let's go. Come on. Okay, I need to get stand back, please. Okay. Can't see a damn thing. It's just sea shanties to be my vibe, dude. I feel that. Okay. Bone mass done. Wishbone not acquired. We have a wishbone slot that goes in here, which is really nice. Love the mod for that. We got Wisplight, Trinket, Wishbone Utility, which is belt, and back for a cape, which is sick. All the slots. So yes, you can have the Wishbone, the Wisplight, and the belt on at the same time. I encountered you in a game, gave you fish. Well, Tree Hugger gave away a lot of fish. That's actually great. I wonder if I did. I definitely have ran into some people on the internet that I have ran into in that game. And the other way around, people have run into me that knew me from the game have run into me on the internet, which is really funny. That hasn't happened with Valheim yet. I don't expect it to, because the games I play now are very far away from Valheim, but that would be really funny. I can't imagine if I was in a CS game and there was like Valheim talk and someone was able to tell that it was, or someone had somehow seen the channel. It ain't big enough for that. You guys do a ton to support the channel. It's not big enough for that. And if it ever does happen, I will lose my shit. Up. Had people recognize me 10 plus years later from Night Online. That's so funny. Yeah, dude, stuff like that. I mean, I saw a video recently. I forget what. I think it was in Marathon. A dude found, like, his high school best friend while he was streaming. He was streaming, and he was, like, running through, and he's like, holy shit, dude, is that you? And they were, like, they had a little bonding moment in-game. Stuff like that is so cool. Like, finding people from that long ago is ridiculous. Or from other places where you just don't expect to see them. Alright, do we take bone mass? No. Should we go kill Eikthyr real quick again? And put its head on the altar? Yeah, probably. Hey, come here. You're a sacrifice for your god. Come here. Oh, get over here. Dodging. Dodging and weaving. That's the other thing I don't know if I could deal with. Again, I'm not there, nor am I saying that I expect this to happen. I want that to be clear. But, like, I also have had people, like, I have had conversations about Valheim in real life. And again, with strangers, and I'm like, I'm waiting for the day that there's a chance. There's a very, very small chance that that could happen. And I probably wouldn't say shit. Probably would say don't know who that is. But at the same time, that would almost freak me out a little bit. Again, don't think that'll happen for a very, very long time. But there's always a small chance. The world's it's a small world. Here, where'd it go? Bing. Hey, get back here. Oh, how did that go over? I depend on what people knew you for on the game. That's true. That's true. But still, like, I don't know. There is another complete side of my life I want nothing associated with my YouTube channel. Just because they're two very different sides of life. Got the secret side to me. Which I feel like every content creator should. But as some of the people that I've talked to that know me slightly better, like some of the people that I've met and become more friends with, that also watch, know that there is a whole other side that's, yeah, it'll always stay separate from my YouTube. Somebody will find out eventually, but it'll always be separate from my YouTube. He's also in the Secret Service. No, it's more of a second side of social media kind of thing. But what's really funny about it is one only has my voice and one only has my face, so I don't think they'll ever really get connected. Blink twice if you're streaming against your will. Oh, you're that guy that died to those leeches. Yeah, yeah, that would blow my fucking mind. I illustrated a book series and I have no idea how I feel about meeting someone who read it in the wild. I saw it in a bookstore once and it made me anxious. Dude, yeah, that's what I said. I've got social media that I would say is honestly a little bit more popular than this channel, but it's just got my face. Nobody knows what I sound like. And then I have this, and nobody knows what I look like. So, I will probably always keep them separate, but it's really weird that there might be an overlap there. That's the really weird part, that there may be an overlap somewhere. There may be people that know from both. It's very unlikely, but it's possible. Let's not get a stupid Ike there. I just want the trophy again. Abyss is a model? No. Well, no. Not gonna say I haven't done something similar. Get away from me. Alright, we're done. There we go. Katie, the thing you said would actually blow my mind. That would actually freak me out and make me laugh so hard. Just trying to get soup at the grocery store. Oh, you're that guy that died of those leeches. Yeah, that missed that jump. I don't want these antlers, honestly. Oh! Cough if you're in duress. I don't even know what that means. I know, like... Hold on, we're looking it up. I get the general idea, but... Oh, gotcha. Alright, no, I'm alright. I'm alright. We're all good, tree hugger. You're that guy with the big hole in the ground? Just had to... Oh. I'd just tell you to return the slab. Return the slab. Niche communities are interesting. I've done a bunch of illustration work in the yo-yo community. People actually know my name and even collect my stuff, but I've never met any... See, yeah. Like I said, it's such a weird thing because it's two very, like... It's two very different sides of life. And, it's been a long time since I've used the other one as, like, a source of income or source of like that because, you know, there's stable and then there's unstable, and YouTube actually has a decent payout and stuff rather than doing that kind of stuff. But I still spend time enjoying what I do for that side of my life, and it's very fun. It's fun to have both. That's not even something though that, like, I don't know. Again, that's the same type of thing. Like if someone was like, "Oh, I know who you are. I'm gonna tell your community." I'm like, "Oh no, you're gonna help my community get to know me better." Oh no! Don't do that. You're gonna help convert people across different social medias. That's why that stuff doesn't... I mean, it's not like I want to keep it separate, but it doesn't also necessarily bother me that much if they become the same thing. They are both me at the end of the day. Or at least a part. It's weird being antisocial, but also wanting to share yourself with people. Yeah. Yeah, though my antisocial for social media is really going away this week. Like, the last 2 weeks, streaming's really done it. Like, I really don't like people, like, at all. Like, I really have a problem with people. I think they annoy the shit out of me. And I don't know, it's just streaming and meeting people and talking to everybody, like, I haven't really had a problem with anybody. And anybody that I have, it's just so easy to get rid of them because it's online, so. Make pillow advertisements, I figured it out. Dude, I would. That would be fire. Get to test out some free pillows. I'd be a pillow tester and an advertiser. It'd be funny if you were one of those like Chinese models that do speed ads. Bro, they make fucking bank. They get paid like $2,000 for like a 4.5 second ad. I don't get that. And that's all their live stream is. Like they got themselves set up. That shit's wild. Oh, this is gonna be a conspiracy on the channel now. What the fuck could possibly be in my base? Hold on. What is in my house? Oh, there was one of the sunken shipwrecks, like, on that corner of it. I wonder if it's still up there. That's just really funny. What is it detecting in the hole? What could possibly be any deeper than this? I don't know, man. There's no way that there's anything deeper. I'm gonna have to take this thing off in base, though, because that's gonna make me... That sound's gonna get me if it's just constantly going. Go sleep. Like I said, there's definitely some people from the Valheim community that know what's up, but there's not a lot of them. What is the Balrog? Hold on. Probably a buried chest. Funny enough, you dug all around it. I think it's right in that back corner. I think it's back there behind that pillar a little bit. What is Balrog, Katie? Hold on. We're looking this up. Holy fuck, yeah, no, let's not do that. No, I'm good. I'm fine. Yeah, just looked it up. I'm good. Don't need to find that. We're down. We're good. We're good. Okay. So we can get silver now. We don't have frost mead. Fuck. Fuck. Alright, let's make a frost mead. We need thistle, we need honey. Alright. Cool. Well, we got thistle. Not a lot of it, but we got some thistle. Let's go get some honey. Or no, not honey. Let's go get some blood bags from the Elder Portal. I've had a wishbone paying off stuff that wasn't actually there using that mod. Oh. Huh. Well, I mean, like I said, there was a shipwreck right up there. I broke the rock from it for stone, but there was one right up in that corner, so I'm not surprised. I need you to watch 30 hours of Lord of the Rings movies so you can get your references. Bro, I haven't watched anything. If you ask, have you seen, the answer's always no. Like, unless it's there's some really weird, obscure ones. I forget, I think it was Mr. Pink the other day that brought up Mr. Megorium's Wonder Emporium. I've seen that one. That one's a vibe, but... The dwarves found Balrog when they dug too deep and too greedily. Ah. That might be what Mines of Moria is partially about. Because you can play Lord of the Rings Mines of Moria, and it's really fucking fun. So, that might be part of the lore for... They may extend that lore into that game as well. I'm not gonna say it's the lore from the game, but yeah. Oh yeah, unfollow. I built my base where a few abandoned houses were, so it's annoying that the music changes every time I go in the bedroom or kitchen. Dude, I've done that twice. I did that. Okay, luckily on my hardest setting series, it's the whole base, so just the base just has the planes structure music. But it's the oh my god, my permadeath world had a Great Orf nest in it, and there was a spot where if you walked, it would play both musics at the same time, and it drove me insane. But it was such a good base spot. Okay, 5 thistle, 10 honey. I planted most of my thistle, so we may have to wait, and their timers aren't fixed yet, so yeah. We may lower those to 2 hours, maybe not 1 hour. 1 hour seems like it's too often. But alright, let's go grab some more thistle. I feel like we should be able to find some thistle in that swamp, actually. That makes sense. Treehacker, I just saw your other chat. With as much as you stream, I would assume your only other profession possible would be a pro sleeper. Well, if I was a pro sleeper, I'd be doing very poorly at it. We see any thistle here? This is like fast. This is like way faster than going to the Black Forest. I don't even care if we see it or not. Yeah, that's the one we're not gonna mess with. We got funky little mushrooms, but we don't really need those. Oh, okay. Balrog hides in the deepest caverns of Moria, basically the Earth's core almost. Huh. Yeah, so that may be, I mean, that could be the final boss of mines of the Lord of the Rings Mines of Moria. I have no clue. I feel like this joke actually may have came up during me playing that game. It's not unlikely. Or I mean the lore, but like there was jokes made about it. So worth to get into Lord of the Rings though. I feel that, but like we just said, I don't got that much time. Now as a kid, should I have probably spent more time enjoying me some cool shit like that? Yeah, probably should have. I was yeah, but now that I'm here, if I'm home not doing shit, I'm streaming because it just makes sense. I have fun doing it. It's more engaging than sitting and watching something, and it helps me proceed in my current career, I guess. I don't know that I'd call this a career yet. I would say this is very early in very early in just a vibe of having fun, but could be one day. Who just messaged? Oh, Miss Couch Potato. What are we looking at? Oh, fuck. Hold on. That's not good. My OBS just cut off. Give me just a second. I'm insufficient space to record. Which is a problem, because I have 8 terabytes. So hold on. Let me fix that real quick. Yeah, no, that's a problem. Oh, I have 4 terabytes of videos on this drive. Why? Alright, this is gonna be hard to do, but I'm gonna do it. God, I hate doing this. Oh, it scares me to do it. Alright. Oh, fuck. Okay. I just deleted 1.5 terabytes worth of videos. That's fun. A little scary. Alright. Tell her I love her. Okay, I got you. Hold on. I'm just gonna print screen your thing. Alright, Katie, I told her. One stream should just be us watching Lord of the Rings as a big family. No, that wouldn't get demonetized. That wouldn't get my channel taken down. We could do it in Discord. We could all sit in Discord and watch Lord of the Rings together. Dumb question. Are you moving stuff into an external storage or just straight up deleting it? Oh, no. I just deleted the first 48 recording sessions of Hardest Settings. That's what just got deleted. Because I have, when I go back to make the movie, I'm going to take it out of the episodes. I don't really need the raw stuff anymore. Shouldn't, at least. Hopefully don't. Wishbone detecting Balrog is so funny. I hope you get to turn streaming into a career. I hope you'll enjoy it and say things like, I'm a streamer or content creator. Sounds pretty awesome. That's fair. I mean, like, it is my job now. This is what I do. This is what I spend my time on. Clearly. Like Treehugger said, I don't got time to do a damn thing outside of this most of the time. Other than the other thing I was talking about. But, you know, I mean like a stable thing where like one day I could, you know, have a family rely on it. That's very different than having me rely on it. And rely is a strong word. What's up, Miss? Oh, Miss Couch Potatoes in stream. What's up? We're building the hole. Kind of. We actually just got done with bone mass, but we're kind of building the hole. Our very heavily modded series. Oh, come on. Let me put them down. There we go. Seed carrot. Oh, we got more seed carrots, too. Sorry, I'll be right back. All good. Bro, she's been so busy helping people on that server and watching people's streams and trying to communicate with everybody. She's been putting in the work over there. Both of them have been putting in the work over there, but she has been really putting in the work. Okay. Come on. There we go. We got more carrot seeds. We got one more plot, though, right? No, we don't. Let's go ahead and open up this plot, I think. Let's go ahead and move this stuff. Let's go ahead and move all this over here. My friend and I watched all the Lord of the Rings Extended Edition. We started at 7 a.m. and ended at 1 a.m. Holy crap. See, that sounds like a fire day. That sounds like a day off I could get behind. That's the other thing. I may not have time to do it all the time, but like, a day off? Hell yeah. Count me in. Alright, sick. We'll turn this into a partial wall. Let's get our rest buff back and eat some food. Is there a Valheim mod that adds Balrog? Actually, hold on. Does RTD add Balrog? It might, actually. I'm remembering back to the boss names from that. It might. I don't remember. There was a lot. There were 17 bosses in that mod pack. I have no idea, but Thor was in that mod pack. There was a fiery version of Modder in the Ashlands. I remember the Necromancer Queen because I almost lost it on that fight, but I don't remember if Balrog was there or not, or if there was like a Balrog's weapon or something like that. There may have been. There we go. Alright, welcome back, Miss Couch Potato. We're building this thing again. So, we're about to go get silver for the first time in a few minutes. But we can get an overview here in just a second. Though, okay, hold on. We do actually need to start with a different wall because this one may just be getting destroyed anyways. I want to go look at which wall I want to start. We'll go with this one, actually. We already have scaffolding up there. I'll hang out for a bit. May have to leave on and off. All good. We'll be here. If you got any questions or anything, let me know. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and start going this way. Where's my Odin's hammer? There we go. Shit, I don't have a stonecutter over here. Right there. You just need a stonecutter. Which I left all the way back down at the bottom. We need like 30 stonecutters in this base, so I just don't have to worry about it. Actually, one in the center and one on each corner might be almost enough. We'd need a few of them, but we may actually be able to bury them and keep them safe. Uh, 50, 10, where's my iron go? Iron? Too heavy? Yep. There we go. So it's efficient watching them all at once, but it was 100% at zombie mode at the end of it. Yeah. Dude, those days always start feeling so good, and then by the end it actually really doesn't feel that good. That's how I feel about all like lazy like hangout days. Like they feel so good to start. Like it feels like such a good idea, and then by the end it's like, oh damn, I kind of wish I had a normal day. Don't let me fall, please. Alright. Stonecutter. And I don't have stone. Where did the stone go? Hold on. I threw it on the ground. Of course I did. Going back down. We could put the poll up for if we're going to die today or not. We have exactly 100 health. Stone. Stone. It's over here. Can't believe I left it down here after literally grabbing the stonecutter to place it. Can we carry any more? Yes. I have to have 101 not to die? I know. That's why we'll just hold it 100 and then we'll put up a poll to see if you guys think I'm going to die. Okay, we actually do have a lot of stone down here. Hold on. Throw that up there. How much can we carry? We're 66 pounds over. All right. There we go. I feel like it's rained so much in this meadows. I feel like it's rained a ridiculous amount, actually. Stonecutter. Okay, let's make sure everything is snapped the right way when we do this. We could maybe use some ladders. That's how they are, right? Yeah. Okay. Going straight down. I want to see how this attaches to this wall, to this floor as well. I want to see how this attaches to here. So it should fill that gap perfectly. But if there's some weird gap or something, that would kind of suck. There's a guy that watched all of One Piece back to back. Respect, but definitely zombified out. Yeah, dude, like I said, those days where you feel like you just want to sit and do nothing, I swear by the end of it, you will feel like you probably should have gotten up and done something. At least for part of the day. It doesn't have to be anything serious, but like, I feel like I feel worse on those days more than any other day. Alright. Now we can get our... Please take away our wet buff. Silver's gonna make this so much easier. We should be... Hold on. We never made our frost resist. We never went and got thistle, did we? No. We have 4. We didn't get enough. We're gonna go back to bone mass. My brain is soup. Looks like 18 days back to back. Jesus. And my friends always say if we did 40% or more of what we wanted to do, that day it was a good day. That's fair. I try and pick things that I feel like have a 50% chance of getting done. Maybe sometimes a little less likely than that. But like, the most you could get done and have a 50% chance that you could maybe do it. Or maybe even 40%. You go to 40% chance, but like whatever you feel like for that. Like, if I think, like today, there's supposed to be a video coming out tomorrow. I think there's maybe about a 35% chance that video is actually going to be done. But I'm going to try really hard, and then it might get done and it might not. But if you try for things that are very unlikely for you to do, at least you'll be closer than if you didn't try to do them at all. So, like, if I just say, oh, that video's not getting done, and I do a small portion, or if I say, oh, that video could get done, and then I do a much bigger portion but still don't finish it, I still did more trying to do it that way. We're gonna cleep. I always aim for the most ridiculous shit possible, because you'll at least get closer than you would have if you didn't try for the most ridiculous. Scaffolding on that with the floor already there is going to be weird. Alright. Let's go get our thistle for our frostmead. And we may honestly head up into the mountains with just campfires for a little bit. We may just be that way today. I kind of feel like that today. I feel like I don't know what it is. The series where I can die, I just decide I'm going to die. See, now don't tell me there's none here. Man, just make some meads? I will, but while they're making, I'm gonna be up there with campfires. Holy shit, he's very glowy. Hold on, what is that over there? That's not a Draugr, is it? What the fuck are you? Hold on. What is that? That's actually scared me a lot. Is that an altar? Oh god, is that for Vikrith or whatever? Yeah. Challenge the goddess of death. What do I need? Yeah. Vikrololoth. Her spectral minions drift upon the cold winds of the heavens, ceaselessly seeking wayward souls to bind beneath her darkness and unyielding. Yo, it's hell. That's so fucking cool, dude. I'm so scared. I don't know what to summon her with. Hold on. Hold on. We may have to look. I have the wiki. We'll look what it takes to summon her real quick. Hold on. If I have the wiki still, actually. It should be. I have a. Yeah, there it is. Nope. That's the form for the channel. Maybe we don't have it. Hold on. We're gonna look. This is a hell of a spot to just hang out, but. Where's the wiki at? God dang it. Come on, Therzie. Warfare. Where's it at? Oh my god, guys. The Valheim wiki sucks. Maybe that's not the official one, but it does. Okay, hold on. R2's already open. It should be on R2 Mod Man. I should be able to get into it. The wiki. I know there's one. I know I have it somewhere. Actually, shit. Patches, did I send that to you or did I send you the other one? Hold on. Let me minimize real quick. One day he will learn. I am a compendium of knowledge. Wraith trophies? Alright. I'll trust you. Alright. Wraith trophies. How many? 2 of them? Okay. That doesn't feel like that easy to get. Well, we'll keep that on the map. So, we're just looking for thistle, man. I see my thistle that I'm getting. We're doing oozer. Bitch. Oh. Oh. Sorry. Alright, retake. Fuck. Oh yeah, we're dead. Hold on. This is gonna be an in and out situation kind of thing. Oh, we're so dead. Oh, don't do it again. No! No! God damn it. I'm so fucking dead. Alright, we're good. For dramatic effect, we had to hit the nice wooden desk. Bro, I wish I had... One of my friends has this microphone that when he hits his desk, it makes this really bass boosted, like, bonk sound. Oh my god. If I could have that, it would be... Pro tip, if you jump over the oozer, it has to turn around to attack you. I will maybe try that, actually. I'm real stubborn on taking people's advice, but I might listen to it. As you guys can tell. Resting. Let's go. I got food on my body. We'll be fine. This Pokemon YouTuber named Sharim. It is the best S slams. They're so funny, dude. Sounds like that. I need to record my friends and put it in a soundboard because it is like, I don't know. It's the most bass boosted. Like, it's like the meme sound of like when the bat hits the like cartoon animals in the head, like that bonk sound, but like super bass boosted. Holy shit, you are my nightmares. 4-star splitting leech. Yeah, no, you can. Hey, get away from me. Oh, dude, I just want thistle, man. I just want thistle. Turnip seed. I just want thistle. Hopefully there's nothing just waiting for me in here. I did not even really want to eat that. That's gonna piss people off that I ate that as well. That's fine. Could have made it into serpent stew. Didn't. You know there's a black forest for that? Yeah, but it's farther. We're gonna get poisoned while we still have corpse run. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Have fun. There it is. There it is. There it is. Please. Sick dodge. Thank you. Dude, dodging blob poison is actually so scary. It's very doable though. I mean, the poison cloud itself doesn't really poison you. It's more just that instant that they attack. Let's go. Fuck out of here. Adios, boyos. Oh, there would be one there, wouldn't there? All right, that's fine. Damn, nothing's behind me. Back to base. Didn't know you could dodge blob poison? Oh yeah, absolutely. You absolutely can. Armor looks like it has a booty flap. Hold on, I'll look at it. Hold on. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Sure, I'm jumping around and stuff. Yeah, alright. Thistle acquired. Honey? Probably not. Still got some upstairs though. Yep, honey. Cool. Let's go grab some honey. Hey, yo. Valheim character ready, bro. He's ready for any form of defense he needs. He will shit on the enemies. Do we have wood? We get wood. We should get wood. It really fits the vibe of the rotten set, to be honest. That's fair, actually. Oh, there's Joffrey. There's the one that Emma made me trap. He's still over there, dude. I need to send her a picture when I get him in a cage. Because he's been there for, like, the whole series. Dang, dude, it's already almost 2 p.m. for me. What's the weather like outside today? We may stay in a little longer today. I always say that and then end up not, but like, we'll see. We shall see. We probably will be staying in. All right. Shit. Maybe not, but maybe. It's not the best weather today. Did I actually grab honey? Yeah. It's really unfortunate because I'm only going to be able to make this many, so I guess I'll take... I'll eat the... Yeah, we're going to go up to the mountain. Alright, let's go up to the mountains. Let's get cores from bone mass. Let's go up to the mountains. Let's make some damn storage one of these times, too. Not right now, just one of these times. We're just making piles around the base. Let's go back to bone mass. Oh, coins. Don't need those either. It's really bad when you have to turn auto pickup off in your own base. That dude's gonna one-shot me, and it's gonna be a bad fucking day. I don't want to deal with him. I don't really know what to do about that. Where's the one that was completely emerged, or submerged in water? Emerged. Oh, we get to swim to that one. Cool. Let's maybe see if we can break these. Where the hell did you come from? Oh, holy shit. What is over here that's making you drop to 35 FPS? Splitting skeleton. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, my lord. We need to break their... Hey. Did the splitting ones also get random attributes? Because that's nuts. That's going to suck if I get hit by it. Ow! Oh! Oh! My God, guys. Jesus Christ. I was about to say... Oh! Where the hell did you come from? 2 health. Nice. You may be scary, but you're built just like Ike there. You're really easy to train around a rock. Oh. Bad elk. Oh shit, that was not the right order of things. The knockback on this is just enough. If I hit it. If I don't hit it, it's a bad day. My god, dude. Leave me alone, game. Rotten pelt, though. 3 Draugr trophies. Rotten elk meat. Minus 100% health regen. Minus 100% stamina. Minus 50% movement speed. What? Why does this exist? Do we see any? Do we see any? Do we see? Oh, we see plenty. I'm close to him. Leech trophy, get back here. Ah. As you guys can see, I'm extremely well at learning my lesson. That leech can't see me. He's gonna get shot. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Cores? Cores possibly. Guck. Let's leave the guck. We get one. Lame. Quite lame, actually. See, here's the thing. I really want to flatten this area so I can, like, use it, but also there's leeches right... That might not be bad, actually. That might be pretty solid. Hear them swimming. Getting a little too swimmy for me. Okay. Maybe we go over to the other core areas, because again, this is way closer than going to the Black Forest. Dude, that was actually a bit ridiculous, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe we go back and get rested before we deal with the skeletal mage. The problem is I know so much of this stuff's gonna respawn while I'm gone. We're starting to hit the point where this mod pack actually becomes difficult, and it becomes fairly difficult up to plains, and then it becomes really difficult in the last 2 biomes. Ashlands is almost impossible with these types of mods on. So we're gonna have a hell of a time doing that. It's possible, just not fun. Not fun at all. You think running back naked to get your body is bad in vanilla? Wait till you have charred twitchers that are like 3 times as fast and hit you twice as hard. Hey, Biss, I can't watch the stream today, but I always have to come and say what's up. Awesome, Frayling. We're playing on I Love Leeches. Much love for naming him. Have a good rest of your day, man. I appreciate you popping in. We had 10 cores. Okay, yeah, no, that's... No, we knew we had those. Oh, no, those are for our smelters. But we could use them. We could go back to having 1 for now. Yeah, we go back to having 1 for now. Just drop 4 of those here. No, we'll drop 6 of those here. We'll just... No. 1 goes with it, you little... Alright, there we go. Dude, our inventory is so well organized. I've honestly never seen it better. 5 cores, cool. Back to doing this. Workbench. Beautiful. We'll just do that there. Now we got 6 cores. W, have a good playthrough. Thank you very much. Put our heart renderer back. Let's drop our leech trophy. Let's drop these. I don't need any of that. We'll build storage area soon, I think. I think it could maybe be done. I think maybe a storage area would be a good idea soon. What do you guys think? Maybe we build storage area after we finish that wall that I'm currently building? Like, not even the whole wall, just like that single layer down. We build stone with what we got stone for, as far as like the, some of the stuff goes, but yeah. Yeah, I feel like that might not be a bad idea. Let's make a ridiculously sized storage area. I mean, everything else is ridiculously sized, we might as well. Okay, let's sleep and see how close our meat is done. If our meat's done, we'll grab our fine wood and go. If it's not, we'll grab our fine wood, great orifice, and sleep another day and then see if it's done. I think having the meat is a good idea. The one thing that's not to be messed with in this mod, though, is the fact that you gotta understand, we're gonna get absolutely wrecked up there and lose a bunch of our meats really fast because of dying. Like, it's gonna happen. It doesn't matter what kind of food I have. Hey, somebody brick my beehive? No. There was more oak and birch trees down here. Yeah, we had plenty of birch. I never put the other beehive down, actually. We can do that. The bee's been in the hotbar for a while. Holy. Oh my god. I can't keep uploading flying grayling clips, but also, why can't I? That was kind of awesome. Dude, the music in my headphones compared to the Valheim music is so funny. Alright, let's get you down the hill too. Come here. Come here. Come here. Dude, it's so fun to do that. Do it to the next two. Ah, see, it's just the graylings. I don't know what it is about them, but they fly, dude. I'll split this. I'm just gonna carry this other stuff for now. Could eat another bite. We're prepping for mountain. That's a lot of, not a lot of stam, but we'll use Ike for a bit. You get whacked, dude? Kaboom. Get wrecked, nerd. Aww. Did it back to me. 2 more. Two. Back to base. Back to base. Dude, I love our tiny little base up here. I want to hide our whole base under that tiny base. That would be so funny. I need grass carpets at Valheim. I want to put grass carpets everywhere. We're gonna build. I have the wood, so we're gonna build another beehive. Another happy bees. Boom. And then we'll go back down the fun way. Do I have stone on me? Not enough for a wall, unfortunately. There ain't nothing under here, game. Stop. How did that get even... How did that... Okay, it's because I died. I'm like, how did that even get re-equipped? Also, can we please cook this, maybe? I have my cores on me. Oh, yeah, I do. I just need one more Great Orphi. Got the M1 portal. Forget who it was last weekend that was very confused at what the hell M1 meant. I can't be typing out mountain every time I go up at the mountain. At least for me. It was funny in the community server though. I forget that not everybody uses the same portal tags. Alright. We're going back up that way. So let's look. Hold on. First of all, plants not ready yet. Second of all, mead not ready yet. Sucks. We just get stone for a day then? Where can I get stone at? There's nowhere to get stone at. I'm about to go to the mountains. Why can't I just sleep now? I got 2 hours before I can sleep in game. We'll build some chests. I hate it. We're gonna do it. I don't actually hate it. We probably should be doing it, but... Let's go ahead and build some chests. We should need some storage. And I'll organize them a little bit. Alright, so that's the chest that we're gonna build. Just kidding. Let me go grab some more wood, I guess. We'll spend some time doing that. I do actually want to just throw all the hides in there, though. That's a lot of what's on the ground right now. Because I don't have... There's so many different kinds. I mean, honestly, at this point, you might as well get iron chests. No, I don't ever do iron chests. I always do just the wooden ones. I mean, listen, I get it. People are going to say, well, it's the most... They're so nice. Yeah, they're so space efficient. We have no space patches. We need space efficiency in here. Look at this shit. Look how small the space is. No, I just normally build big enough bases where it doesn't bother me. That's just... It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. Someone said the other day that I needed to do them for space efficiency, and I was like, oh yeah, good idea. But no, I normally just... I can't justify spending the iron when it's just wood. I don't even know what that word means. That makes it so much funnier. Oh god. Okay, I got you. Oh, it's funny when I don't know what it means. Like I had an idea, I got my context clues, but it's so much funnier when I don't even know what the word is. Alright, resin chest. Oh, we need to make another chest. Hold on. A lot of these are also like 10 stacks of the same shit. I could probably do 5 chests and be good with this. It's really not that much stuff. It's just really thrown everywhere. Also, Patch, did you see there was someone in here earlier named Eyeless Leech? That is their actual, that's just their name. That might be my favorite. That might be my favorite name I've seen. Bro, then they saw my character name and they're yeah, Eyeless Leech followed yesterday and I was like, man, did you make that name? And they're like, I've had this name. And I'm like, yeah, that's fucking crazy. That's a great name. You were I was like, you fit right in here. What a weird experience for them, yeah. They came in here and I have a fucking week-old character named I Love Leeches. Fear response. He said he's a leech. That one doesn't have eyes though, so it's fine. I don't know why my character be walking in this screen, but it's kind of funny. I kind of think it's hilarious. Hold on. I'm checking on my YouTube chat and making sure it's okay real quick. I think it's doing fine, but the other day has made me want to check constantly. Aura farming. No, Katie, aura farming's the hold on, I could do it up here actually. We'll do it up here. That's... No, come on. You gotta let me do it. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Are we not gonna let me do it again? Apparently not. Hold on. Maybe we gotta stop. How did I do this earlier? Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. Earlier we're getting him to dance on that screen. But no, he will walk. Dude, he won't do anything. That guy, this one has a mind of its fucking own. I don't have a single control over that one. That one's got a mind of its own. That's like the demon in the mirror that's not. But then if I stop walking, no, there's no rhyme or reason. I have no idea, dude. I'm more strutting down that catwalk. He'd be doing it. Oh, what? Oh! I got enough health. Oh, we could jump off the top if we wanted to. Alright. Rotten pelt. We could put that in there too, I guess. We didn't actually get any... Oh, no, we did get a little bit of wood. Hold on. Pelt. Alright. Even if it's in chest, dude, I can at least just look past, like, look through it much quicker. I'll take totems. Bro, you gotta do something with this place. I am, Patch. It's fucking huge. I can't fill it up just today. I gotta take time. We're gonna do. You still don't see the vision. That's fine. But the vision's there, my friend. All right. We got a massive, crazy slab, and we're sleeping in a shed. We're still building up the walls, man. I still need 7,500 stone. I'm so mad that my guy won't dance in the thing again. I don't know how I was doing that earlier, because I got it to work like 4 times. I don't don't know, man. That's beyond me. Do we got the stuff for M1 portal? Yes. Do we have workbench? No. What was that last chest? Oh, we'll just take this workbench, actually. And open and start dancing in the menu? No, see, it doesn't... I can dance in the menu, but... Oh, wait, can you start dancing and then open the menu? Hold on, maybe. It kept happening earlier, though, because I was typing B into the portal thing, which is my keybind now. So, I don't know. It was... We'll figure it out. There's some rhyme or reason to it, maybe, possibly. Or maybe not. Maybe none. Right now, we got mountain time, and we've got 200-something health, so I have decent food for once. Let's go. That would work. I thought it might, too. I don't know what's up with it. It's very, It's very weird. Sleep. Never mind. Yeah, let me go sleep. I already did sleep. Hold on. There we go. Alright, let's go. It's early morning. Yeah. Sleep. This is what time I go to bed. I go to bed at 7 a.m. I'm going to bed so early for tomorrow, you don't even know, Patches. I'm gonna be up before anybody else. No, I'm just saying, I'm going to bed at 7 a.m. I'm gonna be up before everybody else. Yeah. Alright. I'm so scared to go up here. 3-star boar, 3-star boar. That's a crazy spawn. I feel like I just looked up there and there wasn't a damn thing. What kind? Oh, that's overpowered as shit. I can do that. Oh, we got a trophy. No, wait, we got a pelt. We got a pelt. Did we get a trophy? No. Thought we got a trophy. My bad. All right, we're going. Is this remembering Agda? Hold on. No. Okay. Be a little quiet for a second, possibly. This isn't at all stressful. 1-star drakes, you know, that hit for that much. And have that much health. Thank God, dude. Please drop the trophy at least. You're a 1-star. You wouldn't, would you? Where's the... Oh, God. Poison rock golem. Let's not shoot poison arrows. Let's shoot these. Oh, let's just get up there with our stuff. This assassin set can let me jump so far. This with the feather cape is the best. Shit, come on. Oh, that's not what I want to do. We're gonna mark that one. We're gonna keep moving though. Onion seeds, come on, do it to me. Oh, that's fucked. Nope, not worth this at all. Jesus Christ. Got 3 different factions fighting over there. It's an ice cave? Yeah. Fuck that. Don't see a modder stone in there, but I don't think there is one. I don't really want to fight either of them, dude. I need to see if it's in there. So I said there's little dimpled spots in the snow, dude. I know we're not quite at it, but we're pretty close. Jesus Christ. Come on, where's it at? What kind of rock golem is it? Regular. Hit again, hit again. Oh, come on. Sick. Could you maybe not? No, that's the worst kind to have. Oh my lord. Okay, well, it's possible Drake trophy right here. What's this total? 5 Drakes? This one by itself, I think, will be 5 Drakes. Oh, I might be wrong about that, actually. No, because it's split into... No, it'll be 7. This together is 7 Drakes. Come on. Got the arrows for this. Oh my god. Modded mountains, why? Dude, they all drop frost glands though. Like, as far as when they on death, they don't drop nothing even if they split. I'm trying to focus one. I don't know why, because it's gonna turn into 2 more. Yeah. Dude. We need to kill the small ones. We need to get them out of here. Oh, what I eat? There we go. I know that there's silver here, game. Please. Two more. Am I gonna find all the frost clans from this? No. There's literally almost no way that I do. But we'll get a lot. At least they're weaker now for hits. Well, that's what I want to see right now. No, why would I need that? Okay. We're down to 1. Jesus Christ, dude. That was a single creature, by the way. That was a single Drake. And it wasn't even nearly as bad as it gets. That's why this mod pack starts to get stupid. This is why I made the mod pack this way, though. It may have been underwhelming to start, but here we are. Okay. Let's go back up there for a second. I would like to go start to get stone and build for a moment. Maybe some obsidian for some better damn arrows. What the hell? Hey, stop. No. Oh, shit. I don't mind rested. That's not a good idea to jump at him like that. Nice. Do I have more up here, actually? Hold on. Okay. Guys, Creed is going in my fucking head right now, and it's in my headphones. It's a very big switch up from what we were listening to earlier, but... Okay. That's the first modded mob I really don't even want to fuck with. And my frost resist is gone. That's a good part of it. That's a good part of it. Let's go back and get our rusted, maybe. Can I drop anything for this? Well, let's get wood. Actually, we could also drop that. Okay. We can take this obsidian golem. Shh. Could you not? Okay, maybe we do need that on still, actually. We are actively looking for that. Oh, shit, dude. Oh, stone golem, help me, please. Oh, my lord! That's the bad one. That's the fucked one. Yeah, no. No, 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 no. Oh my god, get me out of this mountain. Where's the obsidian golem at? Yeah. Oh, he's armored too. Yeah, we're not fighting that. No onions. Cool. Hey, what the fuck? I thought you were doing something. I thought you were busy, bro. I thought we were chill. Come on. Okay. Alright, now I can sit here and vibe on music for just half a second. He's sitting now. Finger. Oh, you can get rings in this as well. I forgot about you can get rings in Therzie mods and some of the other mods. Like, what goes on my finger character? My character finger. So why do I have that there? It's getting close to night, which I don't love. Oh, no, there's wolf pelt and stuff under there, I think. No. Fun fact, those ones can throw shit, which is not... That's not what I'm trying to mess with right now. Luckily, it's armored, so it's really slow. I've not checked up here yet. That's where this one was at. Come back and get silver in the morning, I think. Well, yeah, in the morning. Still none. Damn. Ruthless one. Oh, this is the original. No, this isn't the original one I marked. Damn, dude. We got a lot of silver up here. We got 5 nodes that could be possible double nodes. Or 5 nodes that any of them could possibly be double or triple nodes. Yeah, no, that's cool. Oh, yeah, no. Glad you guys are having fun. Oh, yeah, that one's tall enough to hit me. Splitting Drake again. We love splitting Drakes. Tried to roll under it. Bad idea. Shit we do for stone. I have returned, dude. You've returned to absolute fucking chaos is what you've returned to. You missed actually a lot of it, but the last day in the mountains has been a lot, Dano. No death, though, actually. Really surprisingly, no death. The aggressive wolves, the 2-star splitting drakes, the obsidian golems that are armored and can throw shit, none of those killed me yet. No, not yet. No, I will die. I will die up here, but not yet. Okay, alright. And that was our first day in the mountains. How does everybody feel about modded mountains? I was here for that. There's so much shit just happened. It's been so loud for like 10 minutes. Ugh. Okay, alright. We can go get stone. Dude, I got so much stuff up there. How did I only get 8 of these? We killed like 10. And some of them were 2 stars, so they should have dropped more than that. Okay. Alright. We still got time on our frost resist, so let's go. M1. Alright, let's go. We're going back. We just need the stone. I just need the stone. We'll put the silver in chests. We'll get it ready for coming back. Actually, we really could just run the silver back. Carting the silver back would be easy. Dude, we left with like 150 arrows. Give me this one up here. Let's get rid of this actually first. The obsidian golem's right there. No, don't do it, dude, because I really don't want to fight you. It'll protect above me, but since that one can throw shit, that's really not good for me. So at least make a hidey hole. Oh my god, it does so much damage. It is taking damage, though. While it's on him,
we're gonna get some hits in. Oh, wow, yeah, we don't do a whole lot. We can kill him. He has a really slow time turning. Oh my god. No! That's so mean. Don't do that shit. We're not having that. Oh, dude, his armoredness is gonna screw him here. Where'd the wolf at? Where'd the wolf at? Holy shit! Oh, that's a fight right there. Like, Stone Golem's gonna win, but that's gonna put on some damage. Oh, we got some Frostwood. That's what we want. That backhand hit hits hard. Need them troll endurance potions? Yeah, we do need some troll endurance. We haven't found any trader yet, dude. Okay, I just want to be out of range for this dude to throw stuff at me. Just walking away. I'm going on a trip. Where we going? Dude, holy crap, he's so tanky. Like I said, he can't turn around fast enough to hit me because he's got the armored buff, so he's super slow. But that also means he takes, like, no damage. What, did you just see me again? Did you not even feel that? Is that what was just happening? You didn't even feel, you just felt like someone was poking you in the back? You just got re-aggroed like I had not been even touching him. Oh, don't turn around. That's not good for my health. Jesus, dude. 4 obsidian. Thank you for your contribution. Okay, and then silver. Of course. Like I said, dude, silver-wise, cool. But like a chest full of silver will do us for now. Stone-wise, this is gonna be the best thing ever. This is gonna be the present that we needed. We're gonna mine all these silver veins whether we need them or not. The Vidar set's not cheap though, so we have to make silver and then upgrade it to Vidar, which gives us the sword buff with it, and then we need to make the fully upgraded silver sword. And then yeah. It'll be very silver expensive. We'll probably use like almost 500 total. But I feel like, honestly, with silver, we could probably get one of those walls done today. You're serious where you can only build in the mountains? It's possible. Pretty much just, no plants. I mean, portals would have to go in other biomes, but... Or no portals, but either way. Or just use portals on mountains nearby other biomes. Is that another silver? No. Well, there's another silver right over here, which is good. The actual bases have to be in the mountains? Ah, got you. I mean, I love building in the mountains. I think we're going to go back and work on the tower to the sky tree. The tower to the Yggdrasil at some point. It still exists. That character's still alive, so... Unless that character dies, which would be tragic. I would rather him die on stream, though. But... Yeah, I don't know. We may go back and work on that at some point, because that base will be one of the first. I don't know. All these playthroughs I have built up are built up to the Ashlands and still have characters. So like, max raids, when it's done, we'll keep it for the deep north. We'll do it there too. Same with regular permadeath. If we make it very hard there, we'll do it. Same with hardest settings. Same with probably a new playthrough. Same with maybe the modded playthrough. I don't know, man. It's just like, I don't know. Every single thing I have like that, I have playthroughs for it. It's like I kind of want to start preparing them for the deep north and then leaving them so we can go back and hit all of them one after another. The only one I don't know will ever hit the deep north is if you catapult yourself off the map, does it just kill you? Yeah. But you can stop yourself in the air if you just hit any direction, because the way you catapult yourself, you're supposed to not be touching anything or else it'll stop you. So yeah, no, but the original hardcore death setting with no map, no portals, that one is not going to be going to the deep north. It's been almost a year since I've played that map. I don't remember anything about that no map. All right, let's throw our crafting bench. I'm letting you guys know though, music is something that I'm gonna be doing every day. It's making me feel so good. This is the vibes. My playlist is like 40 hours long, so we're good. Never run out of stuff to listen to. Okay. 2-star Drake, but just a curious one. Hit from that'll probably hurt, if I had to guess. 7 arrows is probably not gonna kill it either. Not if I keep shooting like that, they won't. Okay, I've had to do this a few times up here in the mountains. Not on this playthrough, but plenty of times previously. How many arrows I got left? 1. Okay. Here's the goal. I've had to do this plenty of times when I run out of arrows. Fighting a drake. Grab my comics for the week. Heck yeah, Patches. Now we got more arrows. Oh, we got Drake trophy. Nice. Okay. Let's go ahead and build. And we got enough for this. Oh, we gotta hit the end. Let's stand on the workbench, maybe. Yeah. we like to see. How much can I... What is so heavy? Ah, the 11 silver. Okay, hold on. 29. Yeah, that would do it. Permadeath max raids. 24-hour stream. Don't hate it. 24-hour streams are a little, I'm gonna save them for special shit. I know I'm capable of doing them often, but I don't want to do them often. We only get 200 stone from that? We need 7,500 stone? Oh, hold on. Still doesn't seem like that much more, though. I feel like that's not that much stone to help me. I mean, it's not bad. For silver, like, this will probably get me a good, like, half the wall. Or half of one of those walls, but still, that's not very much. Yeah, that's not going to help us that much. I might have to use modder to harvest us some stone. Had to do it plenty of times. But yeah, I don't hate the idea of a 24-hour stream. I just think like Deep North and stuff like that is the type of shit that deserves it. I feel like I could pretty easily do a 24-hour stream. I mean, like, I don't know. I would struggle, I would be tired, I would probably have problems during it, but, like, I feel like I could get through it. With, like, my mind would not have a hard time getting through it. My body might not love it, but... So then once Deep North drops? Yeah, probably. Once Deep North drops, we will probably do a 24-hour stream. So I'll probably spend that night, whatever that day is or night, I'll probably spend it making an update video of everything that comes out, everything how it works, everything like that, and I probably won't stream that day. And then I will probably do a full run through the entire game on stream after that. Oh, on the max raids one? Nah, we'll probably wait since it's a permadeath. I want to go to the Deep North for the first time on a different world than a permadeath. That way I can try it. But I wouldn't mind doing a full playthrough of the game right as it comes out. Is Jotunn axe worth making? No, not to me at least. Made it once or twice, but I never really used it after making it because it's not that good. What are the perks of it? I mean, it does poison damage and stuff, I'm pretty sure. But I don't know. Like I said, I haven't used it in a long time. It's been more than a year since I've used the Jotunn Bane. Fuck, we need wood. You're not gonna be using the axe for fighting. Yeah, well, I mean, then just use the black metal. Or yeah, the black metal axe is the same though. Like, or actually, yeah, I don't know. Like, there's nothing better than the black metal axe's chop. That's, you don't need it for anything. You just want to make it because it looks cool to make it. Dude, those trees are so beautiful. We need to finish planting more to, like, you know, get it nice and evened out. And we may need to wait till we have more seeds, but we may need to do the whole thing at once when we have more seeds. But we'll see. Grey dwarf. Greyling. That was a greyling. It looked like a grey dwarf though. Hey, Mitch in my head. Leave me alone. Look at that higher chop than black metal. No, I mean like chopping, like you can chop the same things with it. It might do slightly more damage, but you can. There's nothing that you can chop with the Jotunn Bane that you can't chop with black metal axe. Ow. We got no rested. It's bad. It's a bad day with no rested. Go through hole. So we'll scaffold this up, place the stone all the way down, and then we'll work on a storage area, I think. And we may go a little further out than that for a storage area, but we'll start to get the base for the storage area done so that I can actually put stuff away. I also need to break some of the stuff up there still, but no, I'm almost ready to completely reveal the vision. Again, it's not gonna be fully done until it's fully done. Like nobody will fully get it till it's all the way done, but it's okay. Oh, that's not the right thing. Where'd my stone go? Probably dropped it. Alright. Should work. I hope that's high enough. That might not be high enough, but we can at least drop the stone up here. Yeah, we need the belt really badly. Okay, we need slightly more. Should be able to leave this up here though. Okay, we should have left the wood up here previously, but close. Got a bit of parkour practice this week, so maybe it'll save us a little bit. I feel like this might have been the parkour practice for this week, actually. I feel like trying this stuff is probably why I was able to live through Valheim through some of the parkour. I have to build on stuff like this. Odin looking down at me right now like, dude, all I wanted you to do was kill a couple of my friends, my old friends. Like, what the hell are you doing down there? Alright. Nice. Just looking at chat, that's fine. I was looking completely off I was looking at chat and my phone. I just completely got distracted. That was nice. Oh, come on. We're so close. Come on. Okay. That is what we needed. I think we can place 2 more. Yeah. From that. Alright, let's go grab some more stone. Let's drop this obsidian somewhere as well. Put that in too and that. Alright, there we go. Solid. We can cook up wolf meat here in just a second. We could also bring that silver down and make ice cream, and then we'll have, I mean, actually decent food. Hey, Thano, you know what could totally happen on this world that will actually make you happy? I do have raids on this world. I did kill Bone Mass. So, there is a chance we get hunted by modded wolves. I didn't really think about it till now. But, you know, it's par for the course. It's normal. We're fine. 113 can be built into 3 more walls, which isn't actually that bad. I don't even know why I used my frost resist, but that's fine. We'll use some of it to pull silver down the mountain and just put it on. That way we don't have to worry about it. Let's hope I can reach this. Not really trusting that I could reach it. Hold on. Oh, what's the snap point? I thought it was 8. Huh, okay. That looks good. It looks like it'll work for what I want it to be. That snapped out supposed to be? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Okay. And then the last one goes there. Nice. The stone from the silver helps. It's just not, it's not everything we need, you know. I don't know that it's gonna be really, really fast to get it done still. I still think stone pillars on the plains would be the best, but it just takes, it's so dangerous for us to go get them. A couple that we did get took more time than it was worth because of how long it took us to get our bodies back doing that. Okay, we'll leave those there for now. I will just plant carrots on that plot. And we still got a lot of carrots. This is why we need a decent sized farm up top. Well, we'll make a farm up top as well. I more want these to be flower beds. What's up, Dana? bile bags can also be used for bombs that are similar to the poison ones. Like fiery ones, though. Alright, let's go get some stone. Still got my potion on. Oh, we could have taken some of that, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, that wood. We might take that. We might go grab that. What are those useful for? I don't know. They do damage. Depends what you're doing damage to. Do good fire damage, I'm pretty sure. Kind of spammable as well. We'll bring that with us. Probably won't use all of it, but we'll use some of it for campfires. Are they, in any scenarios, are they super useful? And I mean, again, I don't use them now. I don't really use them. But people have said queen fight. People have said other fights, like infested mines and stuff. So, you know, I don't know. That might be for some people. I am not. I don't really use them, though. Oh yeah, we all knew that would happen as soon as I hit it, huh? What star? Those attacks happen fast on these aggressive ones, dude. Get him, Wolf. Get him, Wolf. Get him, Wolf. I want my rested buff back now. Before I do anything else, I need stone. I can kill that guy, though. Crazy that right here is resting. Well, how's everyone doing? YouTube's been a little tiny bit quiet, which concerns me ever so slightly. I think it's okay. Okay, yeah, we're good. Again, I just want to make sure it's not paused. I don't care if you guys are hanging out quiet or lurking. That's fine. I just want to make sure I'm not missing your guys' chats. Okay. Oh, please don't fuck with my portal. The Drake dragging it that far? Oh, yeah, it is. Let's go. We're getting stone. Where do we start digging at? By the down tree. Yeah, right here. Did I break that campfire over there? No, but I don't need to. Here's the thing, I can get the silver node and then I have to run them all down with my next one. I don't want to pop a new one and then die, dude. I really just don't. Oh, damn, I'm way under this node. Oh, God, I gotta remember I can dig infinitely, dude. I could really accidentally go way too far on one of these. It's nice for them, but I could go way too far by accident. Lurking and working. I don't know why I thought there was a... thought there was a T at the beginning of the last word, Katie. I was like, alright, whatever you do, have fun. That's totally what I thought it said. I've read it as that like twice before I realized what it said. Warp. Lurking and twerking. What's up, boy? Big M. What are we up to? Oh, I'm sheltered down here. Hold on. There's a fireplace for a fire. There's a fireplace for a fireplace. Brother and bear. Can I help you, Stone Golem? If I can not fight him, I just will not fight him. Actually, let's do that down here. I'm lurking and reading through the new Lord of the Rings Magic the Gathering deck I got. Nice. See, I knew you guys were all doing cool shit. I said, I don't mind if you guys are just hanging out. That's sick, actually. I actually prefer you guys just hanging out. But, again, the other day, missing all the chats at the end of the chat, or at the end of the stream made me sad. So. I'll probably check up with you guys every once in a while. Hype for Strixhaven? Is that one of the Lord of the Rings maps? That's for Valcon, or is that a different map for Valcon or something? Or is it something else completely different? I don't know what's happening. Oh, it's gotta be something else. It's gotta be something else. Complete guess, by the way. Just so you guys know. There we go. The other thing I need to do while I'm up here still is go into that frost cave. Frosted caves can also be really hellish in this. Because yes, they also get the stuff. The attributes. Like I said, we'll bring that silver down. We'll definitely bring that down. We'll be in silver by the end of the day, which is good because I didn't even know if we were gonna kill Bodabass by today, so I'll take it. We could go over and farm cores and smelt really fast. Okay, there's an ever so slight piece sticking through right here. Come on. Because I can see that on a lot of this stuff, right? Like right here. It's happening. Anywhere where it's over the foundation, it's happening a little bit. See right here as well, we're not doing that. May have not dug it quite far enough back. As long as I don't break that in too far, we'll be fine. Dude, when I dug back the wrong way at the very beginning of this build, I may have actually dug it back to the right distance almost. I've actually been closer then than I am now. Okay, that's not gonna sit like that. Hold on. Okay, so actually, hold on. This one doesn't even need to be here yet. Hear that wall? You don't even need to be here yet. Okay, I think we gotta grab some wood and add to this real quick. Because what's about to happen is it's about to be actually... We're about to make the first couple rooms of the base. And that's where a lot of our base stuff will be for now, but it'll all get moved around. We'll save our last 2 frosts to go get stuff later. We are gonna work on that wall completely, like as a whole, but having it done that much is nice. Oh, actually, hold on. We could start with this, actually, because we're going to break a lot of this up here. Not all of it, but a portion of it's going to get broken. Don't you dare. Don't do it. No, 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 shit. Oh, fuck. Well... Fuck all my floors down there, I guess. Hold on, we gotta make a clip marker just in case it may not be a clip, it might be. That was just stupid as hell. This looks dangerous, man. Where's your feather cape? Well, considering we just beat Bone Mass and we did a lot of this before we even got to the swamp. Yeah, we do not have one of them. We got 100 plus food, we're fine. Or 100 plus health from food, we're good. It's facing, all the beams are going out that way. Okay. Okay, we actually need to get down. 100+ health, we're fine. Oh wait, no, this is not quite how high it's gonna be. That's not... Actually, that might be okay. Sure. You know what? Sure. We'll do that, actually. We'll grab one more wall worth of stone. No, it could definitely go down one more. It could definitely go down one more. Base is done, mostly. Posted screenshots. Onto swamps we go. Hell yeah, let's look at screenshots from way. Oh, dude, that's so beautiful. Those are some S tier builds. That looks crazy too with the gate. If you guys should go look at what he just put in the builds chat if you guys are in there. Oh, and it's, yeah, dude, that's crazy. Damn, dude, that's nuts. That's real crazy. That looks real good though. This is... We're gonna snap a bottom of this though. I guess I just guessed when I did these. I may have not even done these the way I wanted to, because the idea was 1, 2, yeah, I don't know. Okay. It may have been at the right height then. I think it was maybe a little further down is where I needed to be. Hold on. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Okay, but that is where this goes. Yeah, dude, that base is nuts. That base is crazy. For anyone that doesn't know, he's doing a, him and Patches both, they're doing different playthroughs slightly, but the idea is to complete the biomes fully, get everything, build every weapon, do everything like that, build a base out of those biomes before you move on, and he just did his Black Forest one. It's crazy. We do need a little bit more stone. How much do we have? If we have a tiny bit, if we have like 15 in here, we'll be great. I don't, do I? I forgot there was a log down here. Also got inspiration from Cat's indoor trees. Yeah. Indoor trees are really sick from her. Shit. Some of this is not built right, but that's okay. This is at least the level it needs to be at. We're definitely gonna need stone pillar or stone beams on this one to hold it up the right way. It's gonna be real quick. It's not gonna be real quick. It's gonna be real expensive. It's gonna get real expensive real quick. It's gonna be ridiculous down here, but I love the placeable vines too. Obviously, the mod's called Plant Everything. Is there anything you can't actually plant with it? Not really. No, you can plant a lot of stuff with it, man. Like, you can plant, like, the little, like, hold on. You can even plant, like, these little, like, trees and, like, the bushes that don't grow berries and, like, those ones. You can even plant the modded stuff that's here. You can plant flint. Pick upable flint. Stone. Wood. Ashlands ferns. I mean, you can pretty much put everything down. Yeah. Sleep on those smaller trees and bushes either? No, dude, those are so good for making stuff look good. Okay, let's go grab this log that's down here actually. Maybe you should get that mod? Maybe. And you can plant vanilla stuff. Like, that's I think what Season Time used for a lot of their like stuff, because otherwise you just have to try and build your base where it's at and never destroy it. But with this you could just plant it and then it's there. Yeah. It's like I was using Infinity Hammer last night to mess with some stuff to see, like, not on this world, but just on a regular, like, creative world, and, just to see, like, what you could do, because you can do a lot of stuff with Infinity Hammer, and then take it back to vanilla and leave it like that, and it's still fine. You're hesitant to download any kind of software. Well, that's your problem then if you're trying to figure out mods. It's not in the base game because it kind of goes against the Valheim philosophy of everything takes time. Yeah. Yeah, it's nice though. Okay. More wood. Oh damn, I already broke that one. Dang it. Oh, 42 wood over here. How did I get down here? That must have been a stack or something that I threw down at some point. I have no idea, but I'm taking it. I've thrown a lot of wood around the base. So the other one we skipped to. We actually probably will start going down. We'll probably start going down here then. Yeah. That'll actually be the staircase. Holy fuck. Did you guys hear that through my mic? Holy shit. Here's why you don't bother running a shield. I was using it. I don't know, actually. I don't know why. Good question. Too lazy. At least on this playthrough. Normally I do. I don't know if you guys heard that through my mic. Yeah. There's a chance my power goes out at some point. That sounded like a bomb went off. Which is crazy, because the radar doesn't even show that the rain is anywhere near me. I'm like, there's rain today, and it doesn't show as anywhere near me. And I'm like, alright, cool. We have a if we die, we die situation. Yeah, no, it really is. Like, we do permadeath on the beginning of the week, and we'll do it back Friday. I got a shield on permadeath. We're doing max raids permadeath those days. I got a shield on max raids permadeath. Not on here. The 5-star stone golem, the shield's not gonna help. I love that every time I accidentally click B now, it's just a... Alright. I click B now, it's just a... Woo, wait. Woo. You okay? Yeah. We're good. It's loud kaboom. Yo, let's go ahead and break this stuff. Oh, come on. Yeah. Perfect. Hella extra wood. Dude, it's finally starting to come together. I mean, just the base structure of it, but not really. But, you know, kinda is. Oh, God. We gotta do this side now. It's gonna become a wood game just as fast as it was a stone game. Game of getting wood and stone. Also, G-Hawk, thank you so much for following on Twitch. Waiting for this 5-star. Oh god, dude, the Berserker. 5-star Berserker. They exist. It really depends what attribute they get with them. What is happening around my head right now? Why is... Do I have a rested buff? What is happening around my character's head? Also, I'm going to check instances real quick just to see what we're at. Oh, it hasn't actually... Oh, wait, we're not in the middle of base. Hold on. Let me go up on the tower. Oh, obviously I can't show... like we said, I can't F2 and show it on stream, but I will check it. It's 15,300. So, that's what we're currently at. Probably I'll be lurking for him on... Oh, you've been lurking on YouTube for a minute? Heck yeah. I don't look at those. Yeah, no. I mean, obviously my Steam ID is not going to hurt me showing. I just don't want a bunch of random people adding me. So.
I know you haven't. A lot of people, I mean, I've already showed it on stream like 10 times. I'd just rather not keep doing it. If they're gonna be stupid, I at least gonna make them work for it. But yeah, we figured out this weekend on season time. I was asking Emma and Miss Couch Potato if they knew if it did that, and I was like, you know what? Maybe I'm gonna just check, because if I don't check, I'm gonna be sad if it does. It does. We figured that out on season time. I almost just clicked it just to show you guys, and then realized what I was doing. Hey guys, look. You have some toxic people out there? Yeah, especially just like on stream. Like, who knows how many bots are lurking trying to pull random info off your screen and shit. It's probably 0, but like, again, I just don't want a bunch of fucking people adding me on Steam. Because then I gotta tell people that like watching my content that I don't want to add them on Steam. Which is just not nice. It just makes it feel bad. Not that I wouldn't want to add everybody, but I also can't add everybody. Or else my Steam's just gonna be fucking full. Why do people care about Steam ID? So people can't just join my game whenever they feel like it, or add me as a friend whenever they feel like it? Message me on Steam. That's what Discord's for. Otherwise, there's gonna be messages popping up popping up on stream from my Steam. Oh, what, other people? Parasocial risk, yeah. I also learn more and more every day that it's way too easy to, like, I don't know. People every day get better at finding people with less and less info, and it's terrifying. Again, do I think anybody's out for me? Don't think so. But you never know. You don't think someone is until they're at your door, and then it's too late. Like I said, if they're gonna do something stupid, I'm at least gonna make them work for it. I'm not gonna stop it from happening, but I'm gonna make it hard. We need to look at this from down here real quick. I need to figure out how much room needs to go between... That's 6 across, so then we'd still have... I don't love that, actually. We're going to go 3 out on this. We're not going to go as far out as I thought we would. That's not how this works. I will put arches to hold it up just for look, but this is just the goal of, like, can I get stuff to stand up right now? I didn't do do I have NoSmokeStayLit? I do. So yeah, torches is gonna be start to become a real thing. We could do some crazy stuff with lighting in this base. Is it gonna make it really laggy? It could, but dude, that looks nuts with the trees around it, like when it's being reforested back. Still have those 2 cooked. We'll eat those. I've been intermittently working on our proposed storage layout all day. Nice. You let me know. Not that these are gonna have roofs over them yet, so it doesn't matter, but... You know the vines you buy with the bogwitch? Yeah, you actually have to plant them, though. And they're kind of a pain in the butt to plant sometimes. For a lot of people. Plant them next to the structure and they'll grow up onto it, yeah. But you also still kind of have to give them space, which is why a lot of people struggle with it. Vines are annoying, yeah. That's where PlantEverything feels is a good deal, yeah. Dude. Oh, I'm so excited to have these floors done. Are they farmable, or do they have a buy seeds for each individual thing? I don't know, actually. I recall it has to be more than 1 meter away from the wall, but within 2 meters or 1.5 meters. Jesus Christ. And it needs to not have anything too close, like, behind it. At least the ash vines do, because I remember trying to get them to grow, and it was horrible. We're gonna save all of these beech tree seeds. We need them. Like I said, I want this hidden like a forest. Hidden in like a forest. I want very well like pathed up forest kind of vibes to it. We're also going to have to, like, custom a terraform around the edge of this, which is going to be, kind of hard. Like, these hills need to be down equal with the foundations, and so do those parts. And we need to make, like, natural hills up to them. I don't want it to just be cliff edges on the sides, on the outsides, so... We'll have to do that at some point, which we have the tools to do so. Oh, hold on, I might be losing my mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 8. We got 8. We will actually go out one more then after this, I think. I want the bottom fairly closed in, which will look kind of weird, but if we need to take it back, we can.
Here, grayling. Uh-huh. Sent. Need to clear all these stumps out as well.
But you posted. Okay, hold on. Hold on. You posted a whole ass PDF layout in our community build server chat. Hold on. Let me check this out. This is great. I need to look deeper into this later, but Katie, I actually tried to do something very similar to that with my friend in the modded series. But yeah. Tano.
So, yeah, what we want to do with this, though, we want to place... Hold on. Oh, shit. That's going to hurt. Yeah. We want to place these up under that to hold it up. And we want to do big stone walls actually out here, too. At the edge of this, so that we can support this whole thing. It's going to start to look really ridiculous, which I love. How often do we need these is the question. Because, oh god, well, we need these more often than I thought. Oh, that's going to be so expensive. So each one of those is going to cost 30 plus 40, 70. 70. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Dude, there we go. Okay. Oh, we're out of wood. We need to finish up top now. We need to come one more out, but we need more stone to come one more out. What is the thing in the Valheim news channel? Hold on. That was their April Fool's joke. Thano. That's funny though. I just looked. I'm glad I had to go back and look at that, honestly. Yeah. So we need to place another set of walls. Oh, stone's gonna be a little ridiculous to just get this started, I guess, but we need it. Dude, we need so much stone. Okay, let's go back. We should still have some in the mountains we can grab. Let's go back and grab our last little bit of stone in the mountains that we have. Then why would we use black metal either? Yeah, Katie's in the YouTube chat right now. They're both so fucking expensive. Just make 4 regular chests. Or barrels. We could do barrels too. The black metal ones are rough. So the music is always the nest music. Yeah, so that's exactly what I did on my permadeath. I did that same thing. My my original permadeath series. I'm excited for the storage warehouse thing. Katie, do you guys know where you're building that yet? You and Strife? I know you guys were doing the forge area as well. Okay, maybe let's not place this so stupidly though. Hold on. Not really, other than the fact that I'm trying to build it quickly. We don't have a blast furnace yet. Yeah. That would be why we do not do that. What do you mean by the end of today, Thano? What are you on? What are we doing? We could do short pillar right here. Last furnace by the end of today, right? No! We're not playing community server without you. Thanos just being stupid like always. Thanos asking us to do stuff that he's not gonna do so that he can use it. These chest layouts, yes. We're not playing community server without you, Katie. Okay. Hold on. Wait, do we do... We could leave over here open. That would be way cheaper as well. Okay. Hold on. I want to change my song. Okay. So... Hold on. Yeah, 1, 2... So half, and then 1, 2, and then another one. Need my stone cutter. Where's my stone cutter even at? Where is the stone cutter over here? Hold on. Where? Is it up here? It's got to be up on the top layer. Otherwise, I have no clue where our stone cutter's actually at. Black metals, the chests are always... And y'all are crazy. I always just do wooden chests. Dude, the iron's still up there. Oh, God. Okay. We're gonna sleep real quick.
We're quickly outgrowing the house, so I want to try and get something up ASAP. Yeah.
Patches, we just need to get a, we just need to get one of the incinerators built, so we can just sink resin.
I think that's always, you don't have room in the normal ones, but we always have giant bases. I mean, we normally, like, Zorander, I don't disagree, but also, like, my black marble base on my hardest settings has, like, 3 times as much storage as it needs, and it's all normal chests, and it's like it's a third wall. It's a third of the wall on one side of the base, which is not too big. We need the, yeah, we still need that. We can easily convert those layouts into wooden chests. No, I mean, I don't care which ones we do. I'm just saying, that's normally what I do. I've never built with them before. We can try them, though. Nah, fuck him. I want iron chest. Yeah, see, that's fine. Group decide. I won't be around either way. Thano, you want? I'm not even convinced you're gonna be back on the server. You've been gone, bro. Okay, that's exactly what I want. Hold on, let's grab this. This is a purely monolithic build structure, dude. This is ridiculously large. Yeah, but that's what I want. That's what I want between all of this. If you guys weren't playing at 6 a.m. on Saturday, my time, I'd be on more. Well, that sucks. That's what time we said it would be. Overstock's barrels with scatter on for aesthetics, yeah. I thought it was short sessions. Dude, we played till like 3 p.m. my time the first weekend. The last weekend was slightly different because of season time, but we still played a good like 4 hours each day, I think. Okay. We need so much stone. We're gonna need so much stone. We're going to need so much stone. During the same time this Saturday? Yeah. Yep. 8 a.m. my time. And Sunday. Yep. On the Saturday, there you go. Look, we already got silver for wolf capes, Thano. We can get you pushing to wherever you're going. To the mountains. Get you disappeared into the mountains.
Nobody let me do anything but finish the honeycomb this weekend. Patch, did you start to walk away to do anything? I'm pushing you. I'm getting you in a cart and pushing you back to the honeycomb. People on stream are going to think I'm, like, enslaving you to do the honeycomb. Harpoon me back to it. Yeah, leave your PvP on. I'll harpoon you back. We should be able to build up here. Hold on. We can, but I also need to go repair my pickaxe or my axe. Both. Probably both. Should I leave my mountain base or just tear it down? I mean, you can leave it. I don't know what my character's got dancing around his head, but it's just happening right now. I think it's a part of the set bonus or something weird like that. Okay, those can't go there then. Those are going to go up higher. No. Okay, more stone. But wood, real quick, we can still do this though, for wood. I'm kind of watching chat. I'm also just kind of letting you guys decide what's happening. Kind of a good mix of both. Is Strife sleeping in the barn? I guess. Who massaged me? Dude, 1.5x is busted. Why? Two abominations. I already have a level 3 root chest. What the heck? You sure you're not playing 15x? Two times 8 roots. Yeah. That's crazy. Yeah, 1.5 is necessary for what you guys are doing. The root harness is crazy, though. You guys gotta buy like one of each thing from Hilder and set all of that up. I'm vibing right now. Oh shit, I don't know what I just did. Okay. We're good. I'm learning things. Sorry. Oh, that's not gonna work. I need more stone more than I need more wood. Oh, there YouTube goes again. We're getting recommended my own raid. Or not my own raid. My own stream, not raid. Dude, guys, I'm getting there. I'm getting towards the end of stream. I'm getting losing steam a little bit. It's alright. He's still using the starter house for now? Yeah. I don't know why I did this, but... Alright, I think we're gonna work on like a couple stone beams, a couple stone pillars, and then we're probably gonna be done for the day. Because why not? And those of you who are on season time tonight, if you want me to hop on and hang out and walk around with you, I totally will. But I won't be giving you hints, and I also will not be looking for anything. And if people need a server spot, like if it's full, I'm getting off, so... But I make him hang out for a little bit, because that server is just fun to walk around on. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, if any of you guys, like I said, if Sunrise, Katie, if any of you guys need in the stream chat and you guys want to use that to talk, you go for it. And then if I see you guys in there, I might hop in. I may also hop in there if I'm not on season time just to hang out with you guys, because I've, I don't know, I may do harder settings tonight and just sit in there with some people. We'll see. No, y'all don't give him a reason to avoid the Ashlands. Oh, dude. I mean, here's the funny thing, Patches. You know what I'm going to do when I get on, right? I'm going to turn around and go right back out of the Ashlands because I'm already out of stone on that series. Like, I'm going to turn around and go right back out. But I need to make it back out safely, and I need to not get lost coming back out. But yeah, that's what I'm doing as soon as I get back on. I don't have enough stone to block any spawns or anything. Yeah, we'll go ahead and walk down just because we can. We have stairs now, dude. It's so nice to have stairs. One last jump for old time's sake? You mean jump from the top? Like who eats a better food? Also, can I walk under that? Oh yeah, I can. When there's a wall there, that'll look much better. But and we may honestly do like a reverse from that way as well. But it does kind of look like that tree hugger. Patches was going to talk about that earlier. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, come on. Fell. Alright. We'll go eat some better food. We'll jump. Is there a reason we don't want to snap here, bud? Like at all? Like ever, is there a reason? Hold on. This is so confusing. Dude, this is gonna be such a project, guys. I know it's already been a project. It's kind of coming along a little bit, but it is a large structure for sure. It is a fairly large structure. Okay, you know what? I think... Wait, do any of these mods add in a real ladder? I don't. Not that I have, but I'm sure there are some. But when it's done... Dude, no, this is a base. Look at this. This is... You guys tell me you're not seeing any vision yet. I don't really like the arches right there. We may do beams like I was looking at, but dude, I'm vibing with this. So, alright. Yeah, it's pretty sick. It's a little crazy, but I think, wish Ethan... It's just like, damn. Yeah, no, I get it. It's a big base, man. It's slabtastic, absolutely. Let's get slabs in the chat before we leave for the day. Hold on. But when it's done, let's ignore the fact that I said I might expand it today. We'll get to that a different day. We have another plan that we may add to it. We'll see. Alright, thank you guys for hanging out. It's been a fun day. It's been a little crazy, but we got building and we got bone mass and we got into the mountains. So I think tomorrow we just kill Modder and we just have a good day, so.
Alright, I will see you guys tomorrow morning. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. And let me know if any of you guys are on Season Heim tonight.